Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager coming through.
What's up, Lena?
A manager is always
How
prepared.
is it hanging? Hello, hello, hi, hi. Says Lena.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Did I ask how you were doing? I don't remember. If I didn't, then now I'm asking. Okay, I split early anyway, but that was a really fucking good depression.
SpongeBob?
Even if I split a little early. I don't know, like, how early exactly, but it couldn't have been that much.
A new path.
My name is Giraffe.
What is up, Cotton Acker? Thank you for the 50 months of Tier 1 subscriptions. That is a lot of Tier 1 subscriptions. Thank you very much, and for continuing the streak as well. It's kind of amazing that, like, you maintained the streak even, like, when I wasn't streaming for, like, 8 months. But anyway, yeah. Thank you very much, once again, and welcome back to the Pipple Foundation Nation Station. And I hope you are doing very well today. And And also hello as well, Lucy. I assume you saw my live message. That's like one of my best live messages, honestly, like... My favorite one I did was the Wimpy Kid one, but that one is definitely, like... Definitely, my second favorite. It took me, like, 15 minutes to think of that verse. Capri Sunday. I actually have a Capri Sun, but I'm waiting to drink because I haven't had a Capri Sun in years. But yeah, I'm just waiting on it. I checked the back of I checked the nutritional shit, and it has like 32 grams of sugar in it. And then at that point, I'm just like, damn, bitch, why don't I just have a fucking Mountain Dew then? Anyway, I'm doing because of the audio situation. But I will get over it. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing in your life? If you need an illegal loan. I would never. Who reacted with question marks? It was Fireball. Nah, my rap verse is actually good, right? Because they all have 15 syllables. I made sure that they all have the same number of syllables. And they are all linked in some way while advancing, like, the verse and the intimidation factor and everything, right? Like, it's actually, like...
Welcome.
Like, the thoughts that went behind the lines is actually, like, good. You know what I mean?
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Okay, the live message is, like, a bit fucked. Hold on. There we go.
Welcome.
Poetry's for gay words, bro. You know, okay, so when I was in school, we were supposed to do just like a short little, like, you know, like a couple weeks of, like, poetry shit, right? But my class was the furthest behind, so the teacher literally just skipped it. Like, compared to all the other English classes, like, in the year. We were the most behind, so they should just skipped it. So I never did poetry of any kind.
This is a job.
The hood is Cardiff. True. I went to the city center.
Welcome.
What rhymes with center?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Kitty center.
The manager is here.
True. I miss, you know, like, the food market they have? I miss when you'd go upstairs and they just had, like, cats in there for sale. They don't do that anymore. Probably not allowed to or something. But yeah, it was always a good way of convincing my mom to get another cat. Cause she'd see the kittens and she'd be like, "God damn, bitch, we need a new cat." And I'm like, true.
To see what
I didn't check my subscriber count before the stream, I forgot. But I haven't streamed in 2 days, so it's probably lowered a little bit, I assume.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And like I said before, I've literally just, like, ran out of good ideas for sub-goals. Because bitches be like, Pippa, what if you did a playthrough of a game that has literally nothing to do with movie in any way, shape, or form except it's a kid's game?
wake up now. No swimming, just
I've came up with a billion good ideas. Okay, I'm waiting for Mashup to come out. That was like... Because that'd be pretty good one to get out of the way.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like, the sub-goals I currently have, I either can't do, or, like, would take a lot of prep time, so it's not really worth it, or I just don't want to do it, or I don't think people would watch. They all have, like, that, at least, like... I'm just saying, right? The one I most want to do is Mashup, and Mashup ain't out. So, yeah, that's a problem. I shall kill you as punishment. What's up, Darkside? I'm not fucking lazy streamer.
I'd like to wake up now.
I mean, I did only stream 3 times this week, but that, like, that was... Well, it was supposed to be for the greater good. It was not for the greater good in the end. Because I did the biggest audio batch I've ever done, and I don't like how the audio sounds, so now I need to redo it again. So I basically wasted Friday. It was like, imagine if, like, instead of streaming on Friday, I just took a nap. And then that was basically what happened, effectively. Like, I just did the equivalent of a nap, a long nap. And now I have literally nothing to edit. I have nothing to edit. I've done everything. The only thing I haven't done is a segment that I need, like, the whole point is to have someone help me do it. Like, to have someone, like... And they're not currently available. So, like, that's literally the only thing, and I cannot do it myself, so... Because it's for a skit. And, yeah, I'm pretty fucking annoyed. Because, not that, I mean, like, I'm pretty annoyed with this audio thing. Fucking over an hour of audio, and it's just useless. And now I don't like this either. I need to take Monday off so that because I don't have anything else to do. If I don't take Monday off, like, literally what am I gonna do for editing? There's nothing to do. So logically, the best possible choice I could make is to take Monday off, but I'm going out Tuesday, so I might as well, and I need to recover my voice, so I might as well also take Tuesday off. And then I just have a situation of, like, stream 2 days, take 2 days off. Stream 1 day, take 2 days off. Stream 1 day, take 2 days off. Stream 1 day, take 2 days off. Like, I don't want to be, like, a streamer like that, but, like... I pretty much have to take tomorrow off. If I'm, like, being logical, I basically have to take the next 2 days off. And then I can stream Wednesday to Friday. And then everything should be back on schedule, but... Yeah, I'm pretty fucking annoyed. Water leaked from the apartment above. Not PogChamp. No one lives, above me. Or below me. Like, it's a semi-detached house. So the house is connected to one other house, but not, like, above or below. I actually had the idea the other day of doing Second Strike with invisible enemies, but for some reason there is simply no invisible enemies AR code, even though there's an invisible GSP, an invisible player code.
So much destruction.
Couldn't you just change the robot's textures to be, like, transparent so you just can't see them? Also, hello Wilcon, I'm Red. What is up? What I don't like about this trick is that this trick, the first, like, 2 attempts of the stream with this trick always fail, like, literally every time. You have to, like, warm up, like, it literally never works on the first, like the first couple runs. But, like, it's not like I don't practice it, like, it makes sense if I didn't practice, but I did practice and it was fine. But it's like, when that time was on, especially the first time you get here, it always misses, and the second time misses like 70% of the time, and then it slowly decreases, the percentage does, until you finally, the game finally gives you a break, and then you miss bounceless, and then you go back to no cheese. That is good to hear, Wilcon. I mean, how done is it? Do you have, like, school or something? I assume? Okay. Yeah, what's up, Luna? How is it going?
Never fear, good citizen.
It would be better to make an AR code. I have no idea, like, how you make an AR code. I have no idea. I mean, I assume it's just something to do with, like, converting the code, like, in the, the game's code into something, like, shorter and, like, injectable or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to, like, improve at, like, a game as much as you want to when you just have, like, too many games that you, like, are running. Which is why, like, I was really into Sha, but I just, like, I just stopped playing it so I could focus on this more. Because it was eating up a lot of time.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a man.
That's why if I ever had a secondary speed game again, it would have to be something I just can't care as much about. It has to be actually secondary and not like a 50-50 thing. Which is why it'd probably be something short or something that doesn't really, like, take extensive practice or whatever. Or if it does, then it's still, like, short, like, Refunct or... I mean, I've already ran a bit of Refunct, but yeah, something like that. Or SMB. Or even, like, Mario Kart, because that'd be, like, a fun thing. And that I don't really, like, practice, you know? Been sick for the past couple days? I'm better now. Well, sorry to hear that you were sick, but it is good that you are doing better now. It's so easy to get ill in like, the winter. Sucks.
Hey.
30 small to big issues, bro. That reminds me of, when Fireball gave me a list of things that I could improve at that were notable in Refunct, and the list was so fucking long. It was so long. Like, I don't remember exactly how long, but I just remember, like, just seeing, like, the fucking massive essay in my DMs, and just being like, holy shit. It kind of, dude, I have a better PB than the board show, because that was back when my OBS was being cringe, and it just did not like recording like it would destroy the frame rate, so I had to like not record. Now I'd be able to, but now I just don't care to play the game. So I think my PB on the boards is like a 256 or something, but my actual PB is like a 253, and I was capable of like 251. What's up? GDP. I love Brex Hit. I ran a lot of games, but not a lot of games at like the same time. Because I was just trying like fucking anything years ago. I was just seeing if anything stuck. Which is kind of funny, because when I got more into speedrunning, one of the first games was actually Movie, and that one obviously stuck.
SpongeBob.
Whereas other ones that I picked up later on, like Meat Boy, just didn't last. I could never get scammed. Yeah, the thing is, like, nothing's perfect. There's always something to improve on when it comes to, like, anything that isn't, like, objective. Anything could be improved. Like, you know, and then it gets to a point where you can't appeal to everybody. So, at that point, it's like, you have to then, like, the changes that you make and, like, the things you add or remove or whatever, there has to be, like, an over 50% agreement with people, that thing is, like, good to change or add to in some way. Because then you gotta, again, you just gotta start thinking about the majority at that point. Luigi's Mansion. I mean, I kind of tried to run Sunshine back in, like, 2014, and then I was like, hold on a minute, I'd have to, like, watch these cutscenes every single time, and then I was like, okay, never mind, I'm not running it. As for Luigi's Mansion, I've just, like, never been it. I mean, I've only been, like, the first boss, and that's all I've done. Like, I do want to keep playing it, but I don't know. I mean, I released, like, all the boos, and then I was just like, I can't be asked to catch 50 fucking boos. So then I just stopped playing, and then I never booted up the game again, unfortunately. I don't even remember when the last time I played it was, but it was definitely before vacation. So probably, like, July or, like, maybe early August or something. So last time I booted up the game. So yeah, it feels a bit weird to have spent that much on Luigi's Mansion just to, like, barely play it. But to be fair, it's a better purchase than what I bought recently. I bought an American copy of Banjo-Tooie, even though there's no reason to play the N64 version unless you're gonna run it, and I don't intend to run the game. And also, I forgot that American N64 cartridges have different backs, so it won't fit in my Japanese N64. So now I have to buy, like, a region-free tray, and it literally costs, like, 8 quid. So I effectively have paid 68 quid for Banjo-Tooie, and I'm also considering getting a Game Shock, just on the off chance that I do actually decide to run Banjo-Tooie, because you basically have to have a Game Shock to run Banjo-Tooie, because you need to use a Game Shock code to manipulate the RNG to be exactly what you need. Otherwise, it would take, like literal potential tens of hours. Yeah, no, it probably, like, if you get, like, the worst RNG possible, like, until it finally, like, yeah, it could be tens of hours until you finally get, like, the good RNG, and at that point, it's like,
manager coming through.
Anyway, and to get like Game Shocks, like we didn't have Game Shocks, so I'd have to import from America, and with import fees as well, it'd be like 40 quid. So then, all in all, I would have spent like 110 quid on Banjo-Tooie.
A manager is
So yeah,
prepared.
I'm not playing Fallout New Vegas. Winning the bet. Don't be so sure. That's all I'll say. Sun and Moon runners. I watched a video on Sun and Moon running, speedrunning. I don't want to sound like a dick, but I don't understand why you would run, like, most of the Pokemon games, honestly. I feel like most of them are not good games to run. I think, like, the best it gets is, like, gens, like, 1 and 3. Especially Gen 1, like, they found, like, manips and stuff that help with, like, consistency and shit, but... You know. And there's something kind of charming about running it, too, but... Definitely, I would definitely not want to run a Pokemon game. Thinking about all those percentages and, like, doing the math in my head and, like, calculating my Pokemon stats and being like, alright, I need to buy, like, extra of this and that, and, like, oh, if I buy this, then this other item is, like, in a different slot in my bag, and then I gotta fucking, you know, oh, do I risk red bar? Do I not risk red bar? It's just like, all that shit, I can't be fucking bothered, bro. Like, Pokemon speedruns, like, have an element to them that I genuinely fucking hate in speedrunning, which is when how one split goes, like, makes you save or lose time in a different split, even though they're not the same fucking split. There's sometimes even completely different worlds or levels, and I hate that so much. I genuinely hate that, because it makes just sum of best, and by extension, your best possible time, and by extension, your best split times, completely just, well, pointless. They don't really have a purpose at that point. It's like, oh, well... Because this thing happened 20 minutes into the run, I'm guaranteed to lose time 40 minutes into the running and lose 10 seconds, and it's like... Well, then the best possible time is effectively 10 seconds higher than it says. And it's just like, I don't... It just makes me really, like... Movie does have something like that, you know, ice physics glitch. I think that's a... And, the combat, the BBBH combat warp as well. But generally, like, they're usually not a problem. I fucking hate that in speedrunning, though. Despise that shit. Never really even played a Pokemon game. How come, right, people have either pretty much never played Pokemon, or they, like, play Pokemon 24/7? Why is there, like, no in between? I'm the guy who plays Pokemon 24/7. You say making choices, right? But, like, the thing of, like, time loss or time save bleeding into other splits, like, that is genuinely... At that point, you might as well just have, like, a split every, like, fucking 15, 20 minutes. Or even just not have splits at all. Might as well just pull a Siglemic. Just have no splits. Yeah, the problem with ice physics glitch, like, when you're, like... If you do 3k floating block early, the spitter afterwards will usually hit you. And then obviously there's many opportunities to get hit in SCDA, and Frogfish as well, there's a chance to get hit. And even in Now Men, actually. So yeah, like, usually you can't really start caring about ice physics glitch until, like, the higher level, because that's when, like, you know, you'll play better and like, you won't get hit in 3k, so then it's literally just, like, you know... Then you actually start caring about that. How could... Okay, see, I don't, like... Pokemon is not fun when you just have, like, 1 or 2 Pokemon. It's fun when you got a team of 6, like... Unless you're playing Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, in which case you basically have to have only 5 Pokemon because one of them just has to be an HM slave. And by one of them, I mean, Bibarel. I would recommend at least trying it out again, Cotton, although... I hate the beginning of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, like, until, like, the 2nd gym, or even, like, the 3rd gym, I just don't think those games are good. Like, the excessive amount of walking you have to do at the beginning, through grass, that you can't, like, get around most of the time. So you can, like, walk all the way to fucking Professor Oak, so he can give you a goddamn egg, and then you walk all the way back. It's just like, bruh. Bashing over. That's a good idea, actually. Hello, latte. I would not personally say the casual 3 meter is fast, but that is another thing. If you don't do 3 meter skip, then like the spitters are pretty much guaranteed to hit you, I think. Like, if you go, like, fast, I think, like, by the time you touch the token, like, they already have, like, at least one of them is already, like, aiming at you. I think casual 3 meter is one of the slower platforming tokens on the run. I think. It's like a minute 40 something. Wait, is it? Yeah, I think that's right. It's like a minute 45 or something, I think. So... yeah. Because it's not really, like, connected to anything, which is what makes it, like, so slow. Comparatively. Like, steamed early is, like, even faster than it looks, because not only does it enable bounceless, but also, it skips, like, a cutscene and extra walking and shit. So, like, this shit is fast as fuck. Like, compared to not even grabbing the token at all. As a matter of fact, I timed it. I actually timed it, right? I believe steamed early compared to not even touching the token. I think the time difference, I think steamed early is literally like 5 seconds slower. It's like something crazy like that. So yeah, it's like a 5-second token without even factoring bounceless. Why did you disconnect? I charged these batteries earlier. Is it because I tapped the fucking... batteries? I, like, lightly tapped the batteries just now. Like, is it really that, like, sensitive? Woke liberal snowflake gets triggered and disconnects my game? Is that what's going on right now? Didn't matter anyway. Hello, Fireball, what is up? Do you like my rap verse? It took me like 15 minutes. Riding round in a rover. If I see options over. Bruh, Big D. I used to go down Big D's house to play zombies in Minecraft and shit, and he always had like those like rock candy style controllers. He actually had, like, a pretty good knockoff, though. It, like... He had one that had, like, fans inside, and it would actually, like, stop your hands from it wasn't that strong, it was actually surprisingly... And the controller didn't feel that much worse than, like, the real thing. I was actually quite surprised. It's kind of a goat controller. Although Big D's control... Like, you know, like, that one friend you have who just has, like, basically, like, pizza grease all over, like, all this fucking stuff? Yeah. I had to, like, wipe that thing.
short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I just like, I don't know, like, I don't know how people can be like
To see what
gross with their like controllers and stuff, because like, because then they'll just feel awful to use at all times. Like, why would you like do that to yourself?
Satisfying. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Especially as you get older and like you actually stop buying your own shit.
A job for
If I got grease on this mouse and this controller and this keyboard, I think I'd kill myself. If it just like wouldn't come off. Oh, you just reminded me, Lucy. So my stuff from AliExpress arrived, and I tested 2 of the 4 things. I tested the Retroscaler 2X, and I tested the headphones, right?
Wake up now.
The P9s. Yeah, so first and foremost, they are not P9s. I got scammed. And before you say, well, of course you got scammed, Purple. They were literally 5 quid. What were you expecting? Those headphones are already cheap knockoffs of Apple, like, AirPod Maxes or whatever the fuck they're called. So, can I really be blamed for getting a cheap knockoff of a cheap knockoff on accident? Especially when the cheap knockoff is already really cheap. So I thought, like, it can't possibly... why would they knock off a knockoff? Like, and especially when they look, like, exactly the same. And the second thing was the Retroscaler 2X. It doesn't work. When the HDMI cable is connected, it literally sparks. It fucking sparks. And my monitor stops working until I unplug the fucking thing. Like, I can't even, like, switch back to, like, desktop or whatever, like, on like, the HDMI splitter. When it's plugged into the HDMI splitter, the entire splitter stops working until I unplug it. How can I be blamed when the thing that I bought is like $20 anyway? Like, the knockoffs on Amazon, they're like $20, and then I paid like $8. Like, how can I really be blamed for thinking to be knockoffs of knockoffs? They're still in business because there are still like genuinely good things that you can get from there for cheap, like, actually. And because the YouTubers effectively keep promoting it, which is like, I bought this off Wish. Let's see if it was a scam. Like, unironically, the YouTubers are a huge reason why Wish is still around, I feel like.
SpongeBob.
If like, a YouTuber never made a video on it, I don't think it'd be nearly as popular. But, like, every single tech-related YouTuber, like, absolutely has to do a Wish video because they're guaranteed to do super well. And then they're like, oh, guys, don't buy off Wish. And it's like, yeah, but they're going to, though, because all these things you bought were, like, 4 quid, so it was, like, funny. So they're gonna just... They're gonna buy this shit. They're gonna buy this landfill. And it's gonna be bad for the environment. And they're just gonna chuck everything away and not use it properly. And it's your fucking fault. But of course it's not your fault, because you're just a YouTuber. You're at no fault.
Destruction.
Shrimply, don't buy the product. Yeah, again, like, you can actually get stuff from there for, like, not a bad price. I was thinking of buying an anime figurine off, like, Temu, and like, you can tell, because, like, a lot of anime figurine, like, the quality is, like, lower than it shows them being. But, like, you can tell that, because the one that I'm looking at is already, like, clearly lower quality than, like, what they normally advertise anyway. So you can tell that it's, like, gonna actually be the real deal. And it's only, like, £9, so I was thinking about it, because for £9, it's actually, like, a really good price. Like, normally that shit would go for, like, 20 plus, I think. Okay, fired my balls. I bought a tiny little mouse from Poundland before. For £1, as you would imagine. It stopped working very, very quickly. But when it did work, it worked. I literally bought it as, like, a backup mouse. Like, literally just, like, quick, you know. I basically used it for, like, whenever you know what I'm like, I sometimes buy, like, you know, I might buy, like, a random, I bought a PC, like, a few months ago, if you remember that, for testing stuff, you know, to practice building. So it's just like, oh, instead of unplugging my mouse from my other computers, I could literally just use this £1 mouse, you know? Just to see if it, like, you know, the ports are working properly and shit. What do you mean you don't understand my reasoning? I can buy something off Temu for like half the price that it would be anywhere else, and I'm pretty confident it would actually come in the quality that's advertised this time. Because it's already lower quality than what they're normally advertised for, because they normally... It looks like the actual anime figurines that you normally get when they advertise something better, and then you buy it, and then you get something clearly worse looking. That's what the advertising looks like for this anime figurine, which means that there's no way it's gonna drop again. That's gotta be like the actual product this time.
These just ooze macho. Whoa!
What was I supposed to do? No, right? I'm not going to buy a knockoff of a knockoff. I'm going to buy the knockoff, and it's going to remain as the knockoff. It's not going to keep downgrading. That was the whole point I was making. Is that they're already advertising at a lower quality. The kind of quality that you get when you normally receive it anyway. It's not going to drop again.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
A piece of paper of it.
Adventure. Just another day.
Good
in the
enough.
life of a
I can
manager.
I can put it up in the background and people be like, what the fuck is that? And I'll be like, oh, you know. And then I won't elaborate.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Well, I'm probably not gonna actually buy from Temu because, like, obviously, like, the rumors and stuff that they just, like, sell your information and shit. So, yeah.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Dude, I don't know what's happening on Twitter, but I keep getting followed by, like, bot, like, not safe for work, like, trans girls.
A manager is always
And it, like, keeps happening. That's, like, all the followers I get now.
Manager coming through.
So I keep, like, soft blocking them, but then they just keep doing it. They just keep following, bro. They just keep following. And I don't want my thing to be inflated. Well, first of all, I don't know. I don't really, like... I don't really want bots, like, inflating my follow account. And also, like, it just doesn't make sense. They're definitely bots, right? Because they keep following on, like, these backup accounts. Like, all of the bios for all of them are just like, I'm not active on here, follow on this account. And I just get followed by, like, 5 fucking accounts. And they all have the same profile picture, name, a bunch of numbers, same profile pic and everything. And it's just like, not active on here, follow me. And it's like, these are clearly bots. They're clearly bots. I keep soft blocking them. And then different ones just keep following anyway with, like, the link to the same fucking account. I don't understand, like... But then I don't want to, like, block them, because then it's like, I don't know, I just feel bad in case there's, like, a 0.1% chance that there's not a bot. But I think I might just block at this point.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager.
Well, the problem is, Wilcon, is that a lot of people also have the mentality of, like, too good to be true. which means that even if nothing on there was a scam, like, that'd probably be known by now, but I bet for a long time, like, people would still be, like, very skeptical.
Hey.
Because I do not live in America, I do not give a fuck about the Super Bowl. I kind of wish I did, though. I mean, it looks kind of cool, but I just don't care. I don't care about sports in general. What's going on, iPie? Yeah, I mean, it kind of is, but again, like, some of the stuff on there is, like, genuinely, like... I remember watching, I think it was the Mr. Who's the Boss video. He, like, decorated his sister's room while she was at, like, a surprise redecoration. Except I think the gimmick was that he bought all of the shit off Temu. And, I think it was Temu. It might have been Wish, actually. I'm not sure. But some of the stuff was actually, like, pretty good. And then, obviously, like, there's, like, the Linus Tech Tips videos where it's like, oh, gaming setup with, like, only Temu products. And, like, he bought stuff like, mics and, webcams, and he bought, like, the, you know, like, those lights the professionals use so that their skin looks more natural with the webcam? Like, he bought, like, really cheap ones, and, like, for their price, they're actually really fucking good. I was surprised.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
I probably wouldn't
It's
trust one
another
from
day.
Temu either, but still. If you're, like, mega budget gamer, then, like, that could, you know,
Never fear, good
might be...
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Although I should probably stop buying shit off AliExpress when, well, again, I've only tested 2 of the 4 products that I got, and 2 of them don't work. And I already know that the third thing is not going to be what was advertised, which is fine, but I'm hoping it's still basically right. I bought an HDMI cable off of AliExpress because it was cheap. And it claimed like 8K 120 Hz, and obviously I know that's not true. I didn't buy it for that. I was hoping it'd be 4K 60. Because that's still pretty good.
Excitement, adventure.
However, if it's 1080 60, that's still not the end of the world. Because,
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
just having an extra one lying around is actually not bad. I have a lot of consoles and shit, so that would actually, even that would not be bad. But, you know.
Boing.
It was like £1.85 or something. Yeah, it had a pretty nice, cable, like, pretty nice, like, exterior, pretty premium, it felt. And, does it look nice? So... It could be real if they were bought in, like, immense bulk. I mean, we'll see. So even if it's 1080p, it's not that big of a deal, but kind of unnecessary, so that would kind of be, like, 3 things that were just, like, not what was advertised. And the final thing is a SNES flash card that I got for, like, 25 quid after tax. And it even came with a micro SD card. I have yet to test it because my power converter thingy, my power transformer, is downstairs and my SNES is upstairs, so I just need to take it up here and test it. If that works, then I'll be pretty happy. It may also not work, who knows. You know, I did, like, just realize that, I don't know if the flash cart will be made with, like, region free in mind, so I might need to swap the back with a different game. Although that's not a big deal. Well, actually, I think it is, because it's in a slightly different shape. I don't know, I'll fucking figure it out. 2D PC games like a mouse. Well, like Celeste. I wonder, like, what what specs would like make Celeste lag. Like, I wonder what like the minimum is to run Celeste at like 1080-60 without it like ever dropping frames. I wonder what's like the bare minimum specs for that. It's gotta be low as fuck. Even the Switch runs it with no issues. I mean, obviously the Switch would, but I mean like, in theory, I think Celeste should be able to just run on like a lot of consoles. Even. Nah, it's definitely gonna be 1080-60 at worst. Also, I really like watching,
Welcome.
I really like watching, like, budget PC builds, because I used to really be obsessed with them when I was younger. And then, even after I got my PC, I was still watching them, just out of curiosity of, like, what performance could I get with modern specs now, and if I had built the thing instead of it being pre-built. And just, you know, it's always fun to see how my PC compares. So I still watch a lot of stuff like that. And it's kind of crazy, like, how cheap you can, like, build shit now and still run certain games. Like, obviously not, like, top-end games, but games like Fortnite. Very well, and it's like, damn.
To see what
I missed some messages. Hold on. Alright, well, I already said what didn't work, so I kind of already responded to Darkside's message. Any cool gameplay ideas for mods? My only thing was kind of like the like, because iPie's thing was like Goofy Goobers, and then I said like, oh, like a theme park would be cool. Like, imagine you're in like a huge theme park, and you just walk around like doing tasks for people. Like, you go down a water slide, but then if you take like the secret exit of the water slide, like the secret path in darkness to like the right or whatever, then you get a token or an extra or whatever. Like, some kid dropped his ice cream, so if you, like...
I'd like to wake up now.
But, like you can find and spend, like, goober dollars. But, like, he, like, gives you money, goober dollars, to, like, buy him ice cream. And then you can either just ditch him entirely, but then you skip out on a token, or you could, and then you could buy something else, maybe like upgrades or something. Or like, you go buy it for him, and then not only does he give you like part of the money back, because you're a nice guy, but then he also gives you a token. And maybe you can even buy extras like that, like with the goober dollars. But yeah, just like absolutely enormous theme park, with just loads of tasks to do, and loads of NPCs. That's my cool idea. Sometimes it's just not your fault, Carbon. Like, I watched Cat Icarus's video on, like, when he tried to build a PC, and it cost, like, $2,000, and it, like, he didn't do anything wrong. Like, clearly, like, because he would test individual components, they would work, but then it was, like, a combination of components that didn't work. And, like, his friend was, like, a PC expert, and even he had, like, literally no idea what the fuck was happening. So then he bought a pre-built, and it just works. Like, he didn't upload for, like, 2 months. Like, he was actually, like... He spent a shit ton of money just for it to not mean anything. And he wasn't uploading, so he lost even more money. And then he bought a pre-built. So he spent even more money. And then it worked. Which is why I don't shit on... That's why I don't shit on pre-builts anymore. It was because of that video. It made me realize... But yeah, do you watch Bringus? He does crazy stuff like
Bob.
running SteamOS on like some really fucking shitty ass like tablet thing from like 2008 or some shit. He always does videos like that.
So much
Fucking hell.
destruction.
That would be very cool, iPie. I'd be definitely up for that. 42 protein bars for $15. That's cool and all. I feel like I only ever hear people these days, like, criticize protein bars. Like, no one ever says anything nice about them anymore. It's always just about how, like, they're not actually good for you and stuff. Yeah, with like, minimum settings, like, with, like, all the performance-enhancing mods. And it's like, oh my god, guys, it was a success. Minecraft's running at 20 FPS, and it's like, yes, let's go. Okay, to be fair, though, Minecraft's actually optimized, like, terribly. It's just proven, just from Sodium, the Sodium mod. The fact that Minecraft could run like that is, like, actually insane. I don't know what the fuck mode... Like, I know it's still easy to run regardless, but, like, why would you kind of, like, almost, like, gatekeep the game from, like, people with terrible PCs? If you're gonna, like, hardly ever add anything to the game, you might as well optimize the fucking code. Hell, you could probably even steal, like, part of Sodium's code and just kind of, like, rework it a little bit and then just be like, oh, yeah, we thought of this ourselves, bruv.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, boy.
With the
Plankton is
Calories there, I guess. Probably, yeah. Which is why, like, the code not being optimized is so goddamn stupid.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Sodium smokes Optifine, but Optifine smokes vanilla, that's the thing. Yeah, no, Minecraft, yeah. Like, it's almost like the catering to, like, mid-range PC people. It's, like, weird. Kind of true. I mean, the dungeon thing looks cool. Did you see that new item that they showed off a few days ago? It like gives you a height boost. Like it kind of like boost like it just like forces you like just gives you a push, like forces you in the air. Just gives you like a big jump, I guess. And like I don't know how to describe it other than like it genuinely looks like if somebody used that against me in PvP, I would get pissed off. It looks bad for PvP. It looks annoying. And that's what I'm worried about. It looks like cunts would use that shit. And also, I'm just, like, in regards to PvP as well, it also just doesn't mesh well with, you know, holding right-click because of their shields. What's up, Spongy? How's it going? Also, yeah, it's been like 2 months or something, bro. I think this is the furthest I've gone, so, not too good. Oh, wait, no, this wasn't the furthest. I reset a run to the token here. So yeah, I'm pretty much tied with, like, my best so far. And this run is worse than that run that died here, so that's kind of... yeah. Alright, that definitely worked, but I'm just kind of annoyed, because, like, this run is actually, like, 3 seconds slower than that run. I'd imagine you can just... yeah, I was thinking tunneling strats. Still, though, the way that Minecraft is built, like, everything's gonna be cheesable, you know? This is still an upgrade from, like, the dungeons that we currently have, for sure. I like that they drop loot relative to, like, what you... like, it'll always be valuable to you, no matter how much shit you have, essentially, because it's, like, weighted. And I really like that, because that is normally not the kind of thing that Minecraft does, and that leads to just getting very overpowered items very quickly. Like, do you remember when I told you, like, I booted up a world, and after, like, 5 minutes, I found a snow globe thing. Snow igloo, that's what they're fucking called. Found an igloo thing, I went downstairs, and it was literally just a golden apple, and, like, boots and stuff, like, already in the chest. And it's like... I was supposed to use it for the zombie villager, but I didn't even want to be in a snow biome in the first place. So I literally just grabbed the apple and left. Like, you know, I hate to be one of those people that's just like, beta is literally better, even though there's, like, nothing to do, bruv. But, like, like, in beta, you actually have to, like, work for your shit, whereas, like, again, I literally found a golden apple, boots, and, like, a potion of, like, of weakness, and a couple other items. Like, I think there was, like, an iron ingot in there as well. In 5 minutes. Dude, what is wrong with me? I just, like, did not press a trigger. This, like, dungeon update thing is, like, kind of unlike how Mojang has, like, treated the game prior. It makes me think that we're gonna start getting more interesting things that are less grounded to the universe, like if that makes sense. So they're less grounded in the Minecraft universe.
Oh, boy!
Also, I'm not gonna lie, like, I was having fun playing beta with you, but I literally forgot that beta existed for, like, 3 weeks. I only just remembered today. Which I think kind of goes to show on its own that it's just, like, not the best version. Like, I don't know what the best version is, but I really don't think it's beta 1.7.3. Yeah, you know I was, like, struggling to... we were both struggling to find shit to do when you mined out a massive tunnel and then placed, like, railways all over it. And you dug out a literal entire chunk. Meanwhile, I built the world's biggest mob farm for no reason. I didn't even finish it. Although there was a mod I wanted to try out, beta Minecraft mod. I want to try out at some point. I probably will. I still think Aether is at least something to consider, but... I think, like, although granted it could be nostalgia, right? I feel like Minecraft's best years were, like, 1.3 to, like, 1.6. Okay, I'm not continuing that. I slowed down to go to try and grab an extra that I already grabbed. Like, no. When my time challenge was already bad, and that was plus 2.4 going into the split, that was, like, unacceptable. Something I didn't realize that fucking sucked about old versions until, like, the feature came out was, like, the lack of drag clicking. As in, like, when you hold like, right-click, and it just, like, you can quickly craft stuff in the crafting table and shit.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to
I also hate, like, the old enchanting, like, back when it was, like, the enchantments went up to level 50, and you had to click so fucking, for so long, that you would inevitably just, like, die of AIDS from, like, how long it would take, and then you would just, and you would just always, like, accidentally, like, you'd see a 50, and then you just instinctively click, because you have so much memory for, like, so much muscle memory for clicking, so you just click when it says 50, and then you fuck yourself over. And then you take a slower, so it takes even longer, and then you get another level 50, you enchant it. What do you get? Knockback 2, Bane of Arthropods 5. Don't mind if I do. Beta 1.8 is, like, a weird time to start, because some people genuinely, like, call that update terrible. Which, like, I don't think it is. But, like, yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, I had to do that too. I mean, that was a thing for a long time.
Never fear, good
I remember
citizens
doing
of
that.
Bikini Bottom.
It was a lot more complicated.
Here.
The first mod I ever downloaded was Nazi Zombies mod.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a
It was kind of
manager.
cool.
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Nothing like a little man type. Welcome.
Yeah. Literally furthest I've gone is Sandwich Ring. Like, and really, I should have reset in time.
Yep. Excitement.
Practice, honestly, like,
Just another
wasn't
day.
really that good today. I mean, it was alright, but not as good as last practice session, and last practice session was worse than the practice session before that. I'm trying to remember what went wrong.
Welcome.
Can't remember, bruv. I missed Fast Corkscrew once.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Um,
Bottom. The manager is here.
Dude, okay, for some reason, I can't really remember what happened in practice. I just know that it just
Adventure,
didn't play that well.
day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
to see what
Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manliness is next to managerliness.
Totems are fucking stupid. I cannot believe you're even allowed to make them in hardcore. I just straight up think that the item should just not be spawnable and not be like
Hey.
I don't think they should be allowed to exist in hardcore. Totem, if you were going to die, it basically just, like, makes it so you don't die, and it just, like, gives you, like, insane regeneration and shit, so that you pretty much, like, almost guaranteed avoid death.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho. Boing.
It literally, like, defeats the whole point of, like, hardcore, I feel like. We only get one chance.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
Nah, you see, they have to play hardcore because they're Minecraft YouTubers, and, like, no one will watch the video unless it's hardcore. I built the Eiffel Tower in hardcore Minecraft. And it only took me 3 totems.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Yeah, but, like, I mean, you know, we went a long time with only one usable hand anyway, so, like, I don't really feel like it's a big deal. I mean, what do I use my second hand slot for? I use it for, like, shield or, like, torches, and that's basically it. Sometimes food. So having the totem is not really a big deal, I feel like. Hello, Witty. Thank you for the good luck. What's going on?
Hey.
I've seen a lot of accusations that, the Minecraft hardcore YouTubers, like, fake, they'll die, but then they'll just pretend they didn't or whatever, because you can easily pretend that you've never died. There's a stupid exploit, right? If you die, the game, like, you're able to spectate your world using Spectator. The issue is that if you're in Spectator, you can literally just do game mode survival and then you're back in. Because it's literally game mode Spectator. It's not even like a custom one where you can't, like, execute commands or whatever. You can literally just undo the death. But I don't know if there's, like, actual proof, but it's what everyone's been saying. Even some Minecraft YouTubers have been saying that everybody fixed the hardcore shit, but, like, I don't, like, know. Obviously, I haven't seen, like, the proof. Retexture the avatar, yeah, it's cringe.
The manliness has landed.
Really? This is, like, only just barely acceptable. If it was literally, like, any slower, I would definitely reset. I mean, if anything, I probably should reset anyway. But whatever.
SpongeBob, Pat.
And then I skip that slowly. I want to reset so bad. Breath. The S stands for sex. You know what's cringe is when Minecraft, like, I mean, it's a product of its time, but some Minecraft YouTubers still do it. Not only do they just talk really energetically and really loud, but they also go into F5, like, all the time. That shit's annoying. Like, they always have to press F5 and then fucking shake their head, like, aggressively. Ramp extra strat, I wouldn't count on it. You know when I said that, like, you should never ever practice that strat because if you get it, then you've just used up, like, your attempts? I attempted it 4 times today, and I haven't gotten it in ages. I attempted it 4 times, got it the 4th time, which means I'm just not getting it for the next, like, 5 streams. I'm just gonna, like, bleed a few attempts now. So I'm probably not gonna get it anytime soon. I'll just do, like, 2 more. Hopefully that should, like... Okay, that should be good. Rampless? Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of ramps, but I mean, maybe. It's better than the ring extra strat, I suppose. I wouldn't really mind calling it rampless, but I feel like there's probably a better name for it.
Welcome.
Well, no, you shouldn't practice that. You shouldn't practice that extra specifically. Because there is, like, almost no skill to it whatsoever. It's practically luck. So, there's no point in, like, bleeding your attempts. Because if you accidentally get it, then you won't see it for ages afterwards. I mean, I was able to bleed it just then because I knew I wasn't gonna get it. So hopefully I'll get it sooner than 5 years from now, but... It does, no, it does not.
Manager coming through.
Oh, driving IL? Okay, well still, even then. I feel like there's more of like a clear setup to something like sandwich out of bounds. Not sandwich out of bounds, park out of bounds. I believe that'd be the X button, not the B button.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
Anyway, I press on accident. Xbox is not homosexual. The X is a good place for it to be. me when I pick up a token and Patrick says, "Oh boy," instead of "fuck me, I now have to play no cheese again." That PB I got last stream, I think I got it in like 10 attempts.
Welcome.
In contrast, I think this is attempt like 20. And I have not gone past SD102. Not looking too good, but you know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Welcome.
Why is this stupid?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Like
Bottom.
B and X are like, I'm pretty sure they're an identical number of millimeters away from the X button.
Just another day.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's just like essentially the same action. Except not, because X actually is technically better, because when you rest
Welcome.
your thumb over A, of course you can still be touching B, but like you're not gonna be holding it like diagonally, like exactly like right diagonally. Whereas you are much more likely, like an N64 controller, to hold the thumb direct, like, diagonally left. Which means that your thumb is more easily resting on the attack button, as opposed to if it would be.
To see what
It would take more, like, processing in your brain, and just more time to just, like, just
It's a job for
to move your thumb over a little extra to, like, the B,
vacuuming up manliness
and then press
in
it.
the corners. Manager coming through.
Oh.
Manager coming through.
I don't know. It is not false, bro. Like, what I said, like, makes sense. Diagonal left is a lot more natural than diagonal right.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
Well, yeah, because, like, who the fuck's gonna hold it like this? Like, fucking... Like... Why would you, like... If you hold it like this, right? You're, like, your thumb is almost, like, bumping into the stick. That's the problem. So the only way to avoid that is to have it more, like, straight-ish. But straight-ish is just worse than diagonal left, because it's less natural on how the buttons feel, especially distance-wise, between, like, one side of your thumb to the other. Like, the reason why diagonal left works so well is because X is, like, almost at the tip of my thumb, which and, like, obviously that's, like, when you bend your thumb, like, that's, like, you know, a lot of muscles going into the tip. So, like, it feels more natural when you press the button.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Manliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming.
How little I know about it. Well, no, because I'm saying that you could, like, one of them lets you just go perfectly diagonal, while the other one's more straight.
Hey.
Which makes less sense when they are both identical, like, distances away from the A-button.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Like, A to B works fine, we do it all the time, but, like, X for attack just makes a lot more sense. Because you can't roll, but you can also, and by that logic, you can also just roll the X anyway. And X lets you have, like, an actual, like, angle that makes sense for your thumb. So it is just better. Even if there's nothing really wrong with B, X is still better.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Especially when you've ran,
Well, not manager.
an SM64, then you're definitely gonna get used to uplift.
Prepared.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared.
I mean, my take essentially boils down to, like, rolling works perfectly fine, but being able to just maintain the same direction at all times is just better.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
The magical point in question being wanting to, like, maintain my thumb in an up left position rather than rolling. What's up, Crow? Good afternoon. Thank you for the good luck. How has your day been? Then if your thumb is always like this, then why would you want to, like, roll B when you're already sitting on a button that could attack for you? Like why would you want to attack to... Why would you want to roll B as opposed to just letting your thumb sit on the button that already does that action? Like, why would you do that?
Beware of the girth!
It would make a lot more sense if, like, X and B switched places, yeah. X and B switch places. I think the only reason they didn't do that is because, like... I guess they wanted, like... I don't know, like... Because the way that you'll probably go clockwise. Like, they probably... Like, your brain, when you see the buttons, you'll probably go clockwise. They probably, like, wanted X to be on the left, so it's like, oh, X, Y, like... And then they probably wanted Y at the top, because Y is, like, the highest button up, and Y is, like, you know, Y coordinates, like... You know, like, Y is, like, the tallest. It's the furthest one away from you. So it's like a Lehigh reference. And then, like, they wanted X to the left, so then it's like XY, rather than if you were looking clockwise, it'd be YX. I just assumed that that's probably the reason. Because otherwise I don't know what the reason would be. That'd be cool, Crow. I've been right so many fucking times. People just, It's just if I say something, then people, like, need to think of every possible, conceivable way that I could possibly be wrong. It's like, alright, well, people thinks this, so I have to think the opposite. And then I gotta think of reasons as to why. And, like, half of them don't make sense. Or just on big arguments anyway. Especially, like, how the chat behaves most of the time. Especially, like they have to be contrarians. Like, it's hard to think of examples off the top of my head, because it happens so many times. Bro, holy shit, I despise this fucking trick.
I think we should turn around.
I didn't need Cotton's assistance. He effectively said the same thing that I said. I probably should do the no pause storage tutorial, but I can't be fucking asked. Can't be asked. It's, like, really hard to know how to approach the tutorial. Because then it's kind of a thing of, like, do I bring up buffers now or later? Because they do have, like, a pretty significant impact on the run. So I don't know if I just want people to, like, get the basics out of the way, especially because a lot of them, like, play on 360. But then I'm, like, complicating it for the OG players, because then it's, like... I'm, like, talking about how these two frames operate, and it might potentially discourage them, just not telling them that there's just a way that you can fucking... buffer, and like, there's just, I don't know, it's just, like...
Well, not manager. This is a job for...
I don't know if the tutorials are, like, overloaded with information or not. Because you know the two things that I literally see every new player always do, even though the tutorial shows you very clearly how to avoid those things, right? Mindy Crash and, you know when the shots reflect off the tables in Neptune? New runners never skip the cutscene. They never skip it. Even though I say very fucking clearly that you just press A and you skip it. And it's like, I don't know if it's just because, like, the tutorial's too long so they burn out. Or, like, if they just stop paying attention at that point. Like, I don't know whose fault it is. Because, like, especially with the Mindy Crash, like, actually annoys me. Because, like, I genuinely just say, spam either B or start. Hell, maybe even spam both. And then, like, if you see that camera angle, just spam. They literally have, like, 2 seconds to press either button, and they just don't. They just don't. It's like, oh, my game crashed. I don't know why. And it's like... You just press a fucking button, bro. You have multiple seconds to react. But they always do it every single time. They always have their first Mindy Crash. Because they just don't press a fucking button. I don't understand.
Just an another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
I genuinely, like, don't understand, like, how they don't
It's a short
hear me
slide
saying,
from manager
oh,
to,
this
well,
is important,
not
there's a
manager.
big fucking crash here with this camera angle.
Next to manager,
And I even show the camera angle on the screen, I show what the camera angle looks like. And I'm like, spam B and start. And then do the setup again, and it's like, oh, I crashed.
This is a job for
I wonder why you
a
crashed.
manager.
You didn't fucking listen, did you?
He's just
You press a
too
button and you
macho.
didn't listen, bruv?
Welcome.
Keycaps.
Never
Damn.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I can't even do input display anyway.
Adventure. Just
So.
another day.
But yeah, it's literally just like better explaining tricks and then also just some other tricks like skydive and stuff that I would want to go over. All the tokens are still the same. The order is almost identical. And a lot of things like Neptune for beginners are
Never fear,
the
good
same.
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
You know, the sliding and driving levels are going to be the same for a beginner unless they really want to do rubber dub skip.
Yep.
You know, it's just, you're just like...
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I'd probably need some, like, splitter
A
thing.
manager is always prepared.
Have you seen those controller switches for N64? You need, like, one of those. Where you can plug, like, two controllers in and literally just flicks a switch. And then, like, it has power, like, it just plugs into your computer for power, and then, like, it obviously has, like, software on it that, like, lets you use input display. Need something like that for Xbox.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah.
The manager is here.
However, like, I just, you know, I would like one for Xbox, I really would, but...
Adventure. Just
Don't
another
exist,
day
bruv,
in the
as
life
far as
of
I'm
a
aware
manager.
anyway.
Boing. It's a short slide
I'm
from
kind of
manager
surprised
to,
they don't
well,
exist
not
because
manager.
360 controller input would be easier than N64 controller input, I feel like.
To see what
Because it already exists, you would literally just need something to maintain the power.
This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man.
Like when
already.
it goes like into the adapter.
A
You literally just need an adapter that maintains the power. And then like it has like it distributes like
Manager coming
more power to then to the out to one of the outputs, which then goes into the PC. Are you sure he uses an Xbox one and not like a GameCube one for whenever he's like playing mods and stuff?
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
How the fuck did... Okay, do you have like any idea like what it is and where I can find it?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Because, like, I've never even heard of them existing before. So I don't know if it's, like, some niche-ass thing. Okay, so he's probably buying it from a seller in, like, America, and there's probably, like, a waiting list or something. AKA, I won't be able to get my hands on it. That's what it sounds like, anyway. I'm not continuing that. Also, now is kind of almost, like, too late for me to get one anyway. Considering the circumstances. Well, if he has a test model, then what else would that mean? It means, if it's a test model, then it means it's not out to the public, right? Which means that it's niche. Which means that... You know, and also, it's like a thing that not a lot of people have, so it's also fair to assume that it's not in mass production or anything. And also, anything cool that's ever made that is niche is always made in America. Like, every time. So yeah, pretty fucking safe assumption that it's a niche thing in America that's hard to get your hands on.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Have you ever heard of, like, some niche, really, like, useful product for speedrunning that people have used from the United Kingdom? That was made in the United Kingdom? I don't think so.
I'd like to wake up now.
I assume the joke is toucans, like the birds.
No swimming just after eating.
Make my own. With no experience, make my own. Now, how would I do that? How am I gonna do this? I probably can't with a wireless controller anyway. Learn coding and engineering. Uh-huh. Actually, I kind of have an idea, but I don't think it would work. I'm using a wireless adapter for this controller, but I have another wireless adapter. What if I plugged that one into the PC? And then, like, if I could get it to, like, register the Xbox inputs, but just, like, in, like, an Xbox input reader thingy? Like... I wonder if I could do that, actually. But I think the controller would probably just get confused and shit if I did that. But maybe it could work. Can you send me the wing, please? Would you please?
So much destruction.
In Paper Mario, like, the star that helps you a lot, his name is Twink, and that, like, really bothered me when I was playing. Anyway, I'll click on it in a minute. First, I have to miss this trick. And by miss, I mean get this trick. I told you I would get this trick. I'm so awesome. Hello, Jess. What's up? Okay, fucking hell, dude. Okay, I'm gonna click on the link in a second.
Roderick is going up. There's the edge of town.
Retro Spy. Store currency. Great British Pound. What the fuck is Great British Pound? I see a bunch of currencies I've never even seen before was pound. I see euro. There we go. Why the fuck does it say GIP and not GBP? Like, it has the pound symbol, and then it says GIP. That is not correct.
I'm
What
not
the
feeling
fuck?
like a game of catch right now. Youch!
I have not seen BPS. I've only seen GBP, Great British Pound. Anyway, I gotta check out the prices and shit now. Speedrunning is bad, no one should do it.
Whoa! Take a breath, man.
I'm just gonna make like a 5-hour long purple SRC video on why you should not speedrun. It'd be awesome. Out of stock. Who could have seen that coming? £27. Let me guess, that's before tax and shipping. Yeah, considering like the position I'm in right now, there's no reason for me to buy this. Like, by the time it's finally in stock and then it actually arrives here, there's no point. I have no incentive to buy that, really. Nah, I don't have a reason to. Like, buy it. There's no way I'm not gonna get 222 by the end of the month. Who knows if it'll even be in stock before the end of the month, let alone arrives here. Valentine's Day. I don't think so. Although you did remind me that that's in 3 days. God, I'm supposed to be working on the fucking video, bro. Nah, I would not run a 360 game because PAL 50. Jesus Christ. If you're talking about the original Family Guy video game, well, I'd still rather not, but, you know.
Welcome.
Where? I don't see it.
Never fear, good.
Oh wait, yeah, there it
citizen of
is.
Bikini Bottom.
So there's GIP and GBP. For some reason.
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Which makes me think that that's probably not. GIP is probably not pounds and they just mistook it for pounds and put the fucking symbol on there or something.
Welcome.
Welcome back to Glop Live.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like little man type stuff.
Oh wait, yeah, no. Okay, so
Short slide from
the
manager
problem with
to
running Family Guy video game is that
always prepared.
See what?
the fastest version is PAL 360. So I mean that's fine, Pipple. You got a PAL 360, bro. What's the problem? Well, the problem is that PAL 60 is the fastest, not PAL 50, PAL 60.
Manager coming
And to get, what do you have to do to get PAL 60? You have to use composite cables, and I'm not fucking doing
This is a job
that.
for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch!
Yeah, can't wait. Which, by the way, my OSSC does not... My OSSC does not support composite conversion. You know, my retro scaler would actually be very good for that, but it doesn't fucking work. So, there you go. I have a modded 360, by the way, but I haven't really done anything cool with it. But obviously it's like region free and shit. You should see the wires under my PC. Maybe I'll take a picture sometime.
SpongeBob.
If I spread my legs, like, almost at all, I'm touching a wire, and I have so many wires at the back that they just push other wires forward, and therefore, like, I have no leg room. Like, I just moved my foot to the right, and I just felt to touch a wire. I don't know what wire it is, but it's touching a wire. Alright, now let's go back to center base. Oh, now my foot is touching the chair leg. Alright, now let's try my left foot. Left foot left. Oh, that appears to be the wire for my Series X controller. Alright, now let's move forward a little bit. Oh, that appears to be... I don't even know what that is. It's just more wires. And then I move my feet in the center. Oh, what is that? That's my split pedal. So yeah, I have no leg room. Which is kind of amazing because this desk is fucking big. We actually did organize my cables before, and it looked way better. But then I got my CRT and the capture cards and everything, and it fucked the whole thing up. It was just a complete waste of time. You know, like, I've seen people use, like, cable ties, and they'll put them, like, at the bottom of their desks, so it looks like almost like a near wireless, like, thing. I don't do that. I move wires around too much, so cable tie's not good for me. I mean, some cables, yeah, sure, but, like, a lot of them I move around or whatever, so it's just not viable. Do what your heart desires, just say the pun. In it, bruv. What is the worst that could possibly happen? It would not have been funny, Cotton. It would have been annoying. You want to know how scuffed my fucking... I have an HDMI splitter plugged into this monitor, and it's just dangling. It's actually dangling in the air, and it's being also... Obviously, some pressure being put on it because the two HDMI cables are plugged in. The one for the capture card output, and the one for... the desktop. So it's like very, 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 very slowly like pulling down on it. It usually disconnects once every like 3 months or something, or 4 months. Just like slowly, just like get more and more loose.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I see. Yeah, I was having malfunctioning problems, so I plugged my capture card into the front slot, and now I haven't had issues. But it was working in the back one for 9 months, and then it just decided it wasn't enough anymore. I even, like, set my PC to, like, high power, like, all that shit, and it just wasn't working. Which means that I had to plug my headphones into the back, so now I have a long wire going across my desk. But you can't really see it anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Yeah, mine was in a USB 3 port, like, because it has to be. But I'm just saying, like, what I'm saying is that it was in that port, completely fine, no issues. Then 9 months later, it just kept rapidly disconnecting. It was unusable. So I had to plug it in the front because that has extra power and now it works. Yeah, mine straight up has 3 ports. Which is why I had to buy like a USB hub extension thing.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
But none of them worked except for the front port for my capture card anyway. You know what's annoying as well, right? My PC supports USB-C power. Apparently Jam just never set it up when building the PC, so like it just doesn't have power, like so that kind of sucks. Yeah, that sucks. You want to get like a long one and then just like cable tie it. When mine get too tangled, they do starts to be cringe, but just untangle every now and then, and that's fine. Also, hello, Zap and Cooper. How are you doing today? Probably worked. That is good to hear. When I want to reach the mini fridge. It almost sounds like if your device were wireless, then you'd be able to do that, you know? Well, I was trying to, cause you're always like, oh, wired controller wins again, all that shit, but it's like, being able to just like get out of your chair and just not have to take the headphones off, I mean, that sounds great. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the Super Bowl. Literally, the only thing I've heard about the Super Bowl is people making fun of Taylor Swift for, like, taking very short jet flights. Private jet flights. Like, people saying, like, oh, if she was, like, 5 minutes away from the Super Bowl, she would still, like, get a private jet. There's always stuff like that. This is the worst trick of all time. It just, like, is not working today. I have not gone past this trick. Like, the second time in the entire stream has been 2 hours. Long wires, yeah, but like, you remember when I said before, the one that I had, like, the wire inside just, like, stopped working, so the controller prematurely died? I see. I suppose I shall be rooting, then. Also, I have, like, 3 other wireless controllers that are, like, perfectly fine to use after this one dies, and this one's not gonna die before I get my goal. So, there's, like, it would be kind of fucking stupid to... hold on.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Yes. Da 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 da. Anyway, you are very bad, Mistress Gill, and I shall now punish you for rejecting me in the high school hallway to instead hang out with Chad, the wanker Chad. I hate him. I'm gonna shoot up the school tomorrow, but anyway, more importantly right now, is, I'm punishing you for disobeying Master. Okay.
So shiny.
It better not be. Have you told her guest jumps yet? No. We're not really on a...
The manager is here.
on that level of relationship yet.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
I tried.
It's a short slide from manager.
I was like, hey, I see that you're looking so kawaii desu, and
To see what
I was wondering if you wanted to hang out at my crib so I can show you some sick movie skills. And then she told me to kill myself. So I don't know. I feel like I'm making good progress, but still got a long way to go.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Yeah.
is here.
And then she fake rings me.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
I need one of those like generic anime intros, but it's just like movie runners, like.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It's so funny. And then like just before the beat drops,
In the corners.
like me and like the love interest like look at each other, and then she just like I try to put a ring on her, and her hand just like phases through the ring, and then the beat drops. I'm just like, holy shit, that'd actually be kind of cool.
I'd like to wake
I would rather a Sunday skip, but I mean I can also do a weenie out of bounds.
Ouch!
You probably can, but who the fuck uses custom thumbnails anyway on Twitch? Like, for realsies? Grandma's editors. I had this like original because like I've been wanting to like I've been wanting to make a movie world record progression video for so long. This was back when the meme was still popular. I wanted to like introduce a lot of people with kind of like a Smash meme. You know, like the Smash memes. It was just like Chris is going fast and all that shit. But like obviously a lot of time has passed now. Those aren't really considered funny anymore, I don't think. People do custom thumbnails for YouTube streams. We're on Twitch, like, I don't think anyone fucking cares. I think, like, YouTube stream viewers are more, like, snobby. So, like, they would like a thumbnail. Because keep in mind, they're on a website with, like, extremely clickbaity, like, artificial thumbnails. So even for streams, they'd probably appreciate it. But on Twitch, it's supposed to be more, like, it's supposed to be more raw. It's supposed to be more, like, one-to-one, I guess? I don't know. I don't think thumbnails suit Twitch. Yeah, again, you just kind of expect it to on YouTube, but I don't know if, like... I don't know if it actually, like, makes a difference in your view count on it. I mean, it probably does, but... I don't even know how to fucking make thumbnails, and I'm expected to have thumbnails on my goddamn YouTube streams, bro. Like, damn. Like, I said this originally, but, if my video does well, I might try, like, a stream on YouTube, because here's the thing, right? Like, some people have an audience on YouTube that will just not switch to Twitch at all. Like, they just will not switch at all to Twitch. And for people like that, obviously it's just a lot better for them to stream on YouTube, so I can kind of experiment and just, like, try one stream, just copy over, like, all my alerts and shit, and just, like, try a stream and just see, like, how it goes, and then stream on Twitch and see how that goes. I can multi-stream, but what would likely happen is that I would have more viewers and chatters on a YouTube stream than I would the Twitch stream, and it just kind of, like, alienate the Twitch viewers. Especially because that's an already established community I have. Like, I think the vibes would be, like, completely off on, like, the Twitch side. Well, I mean, you need more, like, fancy, you need, like, red text and, like, fucking, you know. And I feel like multi-streaming is only good for, like, already big people. Because those are the people who, like, don't have to read chat as much if they miss a message, like, from either, like, it's not as, like... When you're streaming on multiple platforms, it's automatically less personal anyway, which half defeats the point of streaming in the first place. But then, like... But if the chat is going fast and, like, you don't really read them that much anyway, then it's actually, like, then it doesn't matter. If, like, you're not because then it's like, who cares? No, not like multi-cooker. Bro, I remember when Ninja was streaming, he was trying, like, every platform known to man, and he was streaming on Twitter, and he had, like, 60 viewers. That was awesome. Like, who the fuck would watch a Twitter live stream? Like, really, it's basically just, like... Well, like, YouTube and Twitch, and then maybe, I can maybe also see, like, TikTok. Although I've heard that TikTok, like, TikTok takes, like, most of your stream revenue, apparently. So I feel like at that point it'd be better to, like, make videos that advertise your channel, but, like, you don't actually, like, stream. Like a TikTok account where you advertise your shit, basically. Whatever you want, Wilcom, bro. You might just want to make a backup of the one you currently have, just in case it doesn't go well. Yeah, they have a 95% split. But if you stream on Kick, like, you're probably one of those people. So, like, you probably shouldn't stream on Kick if you're not a greedy fuck. Yeah, the streaming culture is different because, like, streaming is so secondary on YouTube. I feel like Twitch viewers are more loyal. And it's harder to grow on YouTube, but on YouTube, like... It's less... It seems like it's less meme-based and more, like, serious, like the conversations I see people have. And, like, I don't know, it's, like, weird. It's, like... people don't expect you to stream all the time on YouTube like you do on Twitch. On Twitch, people expect you to stream like 5 times a week. On YouTube, people will still tune into your streams, even if you stream like twice a week, because they know it's secondary. That's like the whole point. So, it's like a weird dynamic. Like, I feel like while Twitch viewers are more like loyal in the sense of like they're tuning into every stream, I feel like YouTube viewers are more likely to like keep giving you money, I guess. I don't know. It's like, because you're not just streaming for them. You have like all this other free content, so it feels like they get more of their money's worth out of you, so they're more likely to give you money, it seems like. And on YouTube, you get a 70% revenue split. That's pretty good. And obviously, you have like an actual good video player, and you can stream at a higher bit rate. So, I mean, there's a lot of good things about YouTube, but Twitch just has that community that YouTube just doesn't have, and that's, like, huge. And streaming being secondary, like, kind of sucks in its own right, because, like... Because on YouTube, you just won't grow. Like, if you're just streaming, like, you will not grow. You'll just be stagnating. So you, like, still have to, like, make content a lot. You know? I mean, you're fucking greedy if you're streaming on Kick, because Kick is just full of bad people. It is founded off of, like, terrible people being terrible. And, like, some of the most popular streams on there gambling. Like, if you're willing to, like, make the jump for, by the way, a worse community. A worse community. Just because, like, it pays more, like, yeah, you probably don't care about your community that much. I mean, there are exceptions, but I feel like making the switch from Twitch to YouTube makes more sense, because more revenue is one of the benefits, but there's also just several more benefits, whereas Kick is literally just home to fucking dickheads. That's the problem. Like, it was founded off of just, like, wah, Twitch won't let me fucking promote gambling to kids, brev. Because I'm shitty and I need to do that, so I'm just gonna make Kick. Like, it's just founded off of that. And then it just expanded, like... Well, I already just gave my reason, but yeah. Worst community, and if you stream on Kick, it's like definitely just because of the money and not because of the community. $50% pay is not good for the record, but then I would have to ask, why the fuck would you stream on Kick and not YouTube then? Because YouTube's like the compromise at that point, where it's still like community based and even has benefits over Twitch, whereas like pretty much Kick's only benefits are like more revenue and you can stream more gambling, I guess, if you want, and there's just like less restrictions. But like, I really don't think Twitch has many restrictions in the first place. Like, it was all about like the freedom of speech and all that shit, freedom of expression, but like, what the fuck can I do on Kick that I can't do on Twitch that I would want to do? I can't think of anything. So that idea is kind of out the window, because there's nothing I would want to do with that extra freedom. And then... So then it's basically just because of money, then. And YouTube still pays you a pretty decent amount. So I feel like I'd rather just stream on YouTube then. I would not stream on fucking Kick. I don't, I can't talk. That being said, I don't blame people for taking, like, these big fucking non-exclusive contracts because they're non-exclusive. They probably just, like, you know, like, you know, because you have, like, a non-exclusive, then that's a bit different, because they, even if you're small, like, not small, but, like, smaller than, obviously, like, XQC and Amaranth, they probably still give you a lot. So I don't think you're sacrificing your soul very much to just, like, take that massive amount of money to, like, pay your bills and shit. Spend the rest on, like, making the stream better, or just, like, saving up for a house or some shit. And then just, like, And then just only streaming on there like twice a month or whatever. So then it's not just like your only defining fucking place that you stream on. And it's more about like, you know, just an unfortunate case of just like, I need the money. Whereas like on Kick, it's like, I feel like on Kick, it's like, yeah, you could potentially be in a tight spot, so you, like, move to Kick, but, like, I don't know, like, if YouTube's revenue was not enough, you were probably kind of coasting anyway to the point where it could be argued that you should probably just, like, get a part-time job or something. And also, I just don't think Kick's gonna be around in, like, 5 years.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Dude, that was so close. Anyway, I need to really read them, actually read the comments now. The oldest message I can see is PVZ 1 and 2 and 90% YouTube streaming center, and that's true as well. The only, like, if you look at the PVZ directory on Twitch, it's basically, you'll see, like, one guy doing runs, and the rest are just, like, it's just, like, 3 other people with, like, no viewers who are just doing, like, casual playthroughs. Is definitely very, like, YouTube heavy, yeah. That's one of the reasons, because, like, after I've, like, made the PVZ video, it's like, well, how do I get people to watch my streams? I can just stream, like, some PVZ mods, and I can just stream it. That could be cool. Just to, you know, people can learn more about me, and so I was considering doing that. But if I do that, obviously, then there's gotta be a YouTube stream at that point. I highly doubt 95% split's gonna be permanent. I highly doubt it. I think they're just reeling you in now, so that when they eventually reduce it to, like, 80, at that point, it's still higher than YouTube, and second, it's just at that point, they've already established, like, a community. Like, you know how I said I just can't be bothered to switch off Chrome? It's just that, it's like, I can't be bothered to switch off Kick. You know, it's like, same fucking thing. It's like, they're establishing their audience and losing money now, and then they'll reduce the ship, but still make it high, so it still has, like, that edge over YouTube, and obviously Twitch, and then they can just, and then people just can't be bothered to switch. I'm sure that's what they're doing. Because 95 is absolutely not sustainable at all. I know Twitch is fucking stupid, but if they're struggling when they're sapping 50% of your fucking money, then then Kick obviously, I mean, well, first of all, you have to wonder where they're getting the money from, and it's obviously fucking gambling shit. But it's gonna run out eventually. They're definitely gonna decrease the percentage. Twitch is 50-50 unless you're in, like, the affiliate or partner program thingy. Like, where you can get more, but I'm not, because I'm too small for that, bruv. So, for most Twitch streamers, it's 50-50. On YouTube is 70-30, and on Kick is 95-5. I have no idea what it is on other streaming sites. Because those are, like, the only 3 that really matter, I feel like. I mean, there's also TikTok live streaming. I know that they don't pay very good. Or, well, I think they pay better than they used to. I don't know, like, what the split is now. Migrating is risky, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Fireball, because it's like, obviously that's not sustainable. You might be transitioning your audience over to a streaming service that could literally just die in a year for all we know. I guess if I could put it this way, Cardin, I guess YouTube streams feel just like a little more professional almost. If that makes sense. What's up, Trex? Not much, I suppose. What about you? Also, thank you for the good luck.
Oh boy!
Yeah, because like I said, right? The YouTube chat seems to be, like, less memey than, like, the Twitch chat. Bruv. So, I think it's just a little more professional, a little more serious, a little more, like, of people, like, being interested. Like, I see just, like, less people just saying just random shit, or, like, posting skull emojis and stuff. It seems like YouTube viewers generally want to, like, have proper conversations with the streamer. Although that obviously also partly depends on, like, your own behavior in your videos and the vibe they give off on stream. If I streamed on YouTube, I would want to be the same person, you know, same... I'd want, like, effectively the same kind of audience, but might not be able to.
I found one.
Did I get wood frame? No, I didn't. I probably pressed A like a frame early, because I felt like I pressed it pretty, like, on point. Actually, no, it couldn't have been a frame early, because then I would have lost all... No, I know, I just lied. Yeah, no, it probably was like a frame early. Uh-oh. Okay, so I missed this in practice, and I accidentally pressed L to, like, reset scene, and I couldn't be bothered to do rub-a-dub skip again to practice it, and I was like, oh, it's probably gonna be fine, I'll probably get it in the run. I didn't get it. Well, this run sucks. Sag. You got a hot dog there, buddy? Yeah, it's, yeah, basic, yeah. And again, like, streaming just feels secondary on YouTube because how YouTube is just, like... YouTube's, like, streaming directory is, like, actually atrocious. It's so bad. Which, again, is why you just cannot grow. I've never been recommended YouTube live streams from anyone other than people I'm already subscribed to. They don't even fucking try, bro. Like, if they pretty much just, like, copy-pasted, like, how Twitch does it, but, like, obviously just, like, make it visually look a bit different so it's not just, like, copying, like, stealing, it would just be, like... I don't eat mustard. So, bad, I guess. Isn't that a video game? Actually, though, if they should just copy Twitch's homework, like, YouTube streaming would be so much bigger. But I feel like YouTube are purposely not doing that to emphasize the streaming on their platform as secondary, when I really don't feel like it has to be. I haven't played Slime Rancher, I've only seen a little bit of gameplay, but I mean, it looked fun, it looked good, but I'll probably never buy it, I'll probably never play it. I should play a lot of things. Doesn't mean I will. Dude. That was objectively, like, the worst time, like, ever that fucking controller could have disconnected. That is so insanely unlucky. I didn't even touch the fucking batteries this time, for the record. Also, I charged them literally today, so it's not that they're, like, running out. So yeah, I'm just insanely unlucky, as always. Let me try, like, disconnecting... Let me, like, actually try opening up the pack and then putting it back in. You gotta be fucking...
So shiny.
Dude, the fucking battery won't come out of the pack. There we go. Let's try this again. Now the controller's not even turning on. I swapped the batteries around and not even turning on anymore. You actually cannot make that up. Unluckiest person to ever use batteries in the history of the universe. What did you fucking come out of here, bro? Dude, it's stuck. It's like actually... Dude, it's fucking stuck. Get out. There we go. Let's try the... Let's just fucking put it in this battery pack instead. Maybe this is like... Okay, come on now. Yeah, so, you know what's really cool, right? You know what finally got the batteries working, right? Well, we'll see, but apparently what got it working in the end was, I was using, like, a first-party, like, controller pack thing. I just put it in a third-party one, and now it's working, so what does that tell you?
Just another day.
Like, I'm using the back off of a third-party controller. And now it's working, so...
Welcome.
You don't have, like, that much money, though, right? Because you just spend it all on commissions and shit. I mean, you don't have to, like... Because, like, chances are I probably have more money than you, I assume.
Adventure? Just another
Like, saved
day
up.
in the life of a manager.
So, like, it would effectively, like, cost more for you than it would for me, in that sense, like, percentage-wise.
It's a short
And
slide
you wouldn't even be
from
buying the
manager
game for
to,
yourself, you'd be
well,
buying it for
not
someone else.
manager.
I would try the game if you want to gift me. I would feel a bit bad,
A manager is
and I
always
recommend that you
prepared.
don't. But if you are going to, I will play the game sometime in the near future. Not like within the next couple days though. I really gotta
Manager is
fucking.
always
Well,
prepared.
maybe tonight actually. Because I'm probably gonna redo my audio that I recorded on Friday, like, I don't actually have anything to do today. I've edited everything that I can. I am playing Tower Unite later, but I doubt I'll be playing it for, like, 4 hours, so I might actually try out the game tonight if you want to gift me it. Otherwise, I would play it, I don't know, like, sometime next week or something at some point. However, I have committed the atrocity of... Last night, I started up a new file for Banjo-Tooie. I wanted to wait longer before playing it again, but, like... Because, like, my goal now is gonna be to beat the game without looking anything up to see how, like, memorable the game is and shit. Because I feel like that game is probably way better on a second playthrough when you actually know where shit is. But, you know, I wanted to test that for realsies. Like, I wanted to, like... Because the average person will probably play that game, like, once every few years. I wanted to, like, at least wait, like, a month or something. But no, I just waited, like, 2 weeks. I couldn't help myself. I just, like, really had the itch to play the game. I just really wanted to play it. And now I'm in Mayahem Temple, and I have, like, 4 jiggies, and we're looking pretty good. Let me try replying to my...
Welcome.
Message cannot be replied to.
Never fear, good citizens.
What do you mean message can't be replied to? Did they disable the function for replying to your own messages?
These just ooze macho.
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, bruv? Okay, but I don't understand why I like it so much, iPie, because, like, most of the playthrough was me having to look stuff up and getting annoyed.
Well, not
I don't know why I don't like it, why I like it. It feels like I can't justify calling it a good game. Which is why I'm, like, so confused on why I like it.
This is a job for a manager.
Maybe it's the appreciation of, like, what it built upon, like, after Kazooie, like...
This is a job for...
Because, like, going from Tooie to Kazooie feels really weird, like...
This is a
Third-person
job for-
flying makes me want to die, third-person swimming makes me want to die. Like... like, nothing you do in the levels themselves, like, actually save, really, except for, like... notes and jiggies, which is really annoying. There's no jiggy hints, there's nowhere near as many moves. The minimum requirements, jiggy and note requirements to beat the game are so goddamn absurdly high that they actually piss me off. And then you go over to Tooie, and its problems are generally worse, and there's more of them, but there's just, like... I don't know, like... the characters are just a lot more fleshed out. The interactions are even funnier. There's even more cool characters. There's even more cool transformations. Like first person swimming and flying is just so good. And like I like the worlds I mean they're too big, but I like them being bigger than Kazooie's. And the game just remembers like every little thing you do. It just saves like everything that you do. It's great. And I love clockwork eggs. I love the grenade eggs. I love... It's like the vibe, you know? It's like darker than Kazooie. I just like the vibe. It's just like... I guess the vibe is what I prefer. Like, the vibe and, like, the extra moves and just, like, the jiggy hints and everything. But, like, Kazooie kind of just is a better game, but I just, like... I just really, I don't know, like, I would rather play Tooie, even though I kind of think that Kazooie's better. And I think it has to do with, again, like, the requirements to beat Kazooie are so high that you basically have to 100% the game, whereas Tooie, you can very easily 80% it. Because there's still 20 jiggies left afterwards. There is so much that you can avoid if you don't want to do it. I guess, like, Kazooie's issues are more frustratingly annoying, whereas, like, in Tooie, there's a lot more problems and they're usually bigger, but it's more of, like, a numb feeling of, like, god damn this game, as opposed to in Kazooie, where I just, like, genuinely get pissed off. So it's, like, weird. But yeah, I'm replaying Tooie. I'm not doing, like, a speed run, but I am kind of playing a bit fast, just to see, like, how fast I can beat the game on the second playthrough when I know where everything is, like... I'm not, like, skipping cutscenes and stuff, but just, like... just generally, like, not taking in the scenery, just kind of just going. And just because, like, oh, I know there's a jiggy here, just go this way, you know, just that. Like a fast, casual playthrough, I guess. I want to see how fast I can beat the game this time. Because my 100% playthrough on the first go-around was 25 hours, and that's in-game time. That's not even factoring how many times I paused to look something up. But yeah, like, just from in-game time, I bet I could beat it in easily under 20 hours, 100% even under 20 hours easily. I think I could beat it in, like, 15 or less, but I want to see. So I'm pretty excited to find out if I can. I'm already, like, 20 minutes in. So we'll see. And I already have, like, 4 jiggies or something in my hand, so... Hello, Careful and Larry Slide Skip _ Thank you for the good luck. How are we doing today? Again, if you want to, Darkside, I feel a bit bad, but like if you do, then I will play like sometime in the near future, if not today. Banjo. I played Banjo on Series X via Rare Replay. The Rare Replay version is like, well, essentially the Xbox version of Tooie is like definitely the best way to play that. I mean, and Kazooie as well, the best version, because Kazooie then it actually like saves the notes, and in Tooie, the frame rate is not like 7. So that's pretty big. It feels like a completely different game to play on Xbox. Yeah, usually it's the opposite, but some games are just built in such a way. Like, one game I want to play is Majora's Mask, but I know I would get stressed out from, like, the clock system, because I don't know where anything is, I would have no idea what I'm doing. I can tell that repeat playthroughs of that game I would definitely, like, a lot more, but I just don't want to do the first playthrough either, I just don't want the stress. Whereas, like, on the other hand, with Tui, it's just because everything's fucking hard as fuck to find at first. But I feel like that frustration of not knowing where something is and feeling stupid when you finally find it, that, like, cements the memory of where that thing is in your brain. And, like, that's why I just think it'll be so much easier on the second playthrough, is because, like, it has less memorable locations than Kazooie, but just everything was just annoying to find, so now I know where it all is, generally. I don't think I'll have much trouble finding, like, really anything, except for, like, the Cheeto pages and maybe, like, an occasional Jinjo. Like, I think other than that, I think I should be completely fine with finding stuff. I feel like I know where all of the Jiggies and notes are. Yeah. You have the 900 notes, although they're always in either packs of 5 or 20, to be fair. There's an insane number of Jinjos. There's like 30 or something. And then there's like 20-something Cheeto pages. Like, God, I can't remember how many honeycomb pieces. There's a lot. And, yeah. There's just so much shit to find. Also, the game is really funny. I just, Banjo and Kazooie go to, like, Bottles' house after he dies, and they just keep, like, accidentally almost revealing to the family that Bottles is fucking dead. Is like, so funny. Like, I think his son says something about, like, participating in, like, a tourney, like a race or something, and then I think Kazooie is just like, I suppose you don't have any substitutes. What's up, gaming guy? Gaming guy.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Up to Daisy.
Although there are things about Tui that really annoy me, like,
well, not manager.
there are so many cutscenes in that game, like, fucking hell. And there's just a lot of waiting and just doing nothing, or just, like, walking to, like, walking over to somewhere for, like, an entire minute to, like, press a switch or something stupid like that. There's so much of that in the game.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Is the room spinning, or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Either way, like, both Banjo games are really good. Obviously, I'd recommend everybody play them, but
I'd like to wake up.
again, like, the general consensus is that Kazooie is better, but I think if you really, like, dig, you can find a lot of things to appreciate about Tui, because, like, it's just got a lot of quality of life things. It's kind of crazy, like, how nice it is to have even just a ledge grab for Banjo. Also, one thing I noticed that no one ever brings up is that Banjo just sounds completely different in Tui. They changed all of his, like, sounds. And no one ever mentions it. But I prefer how he sounds in Tui. I mean, you hardly ever hear him because you just use Talontra, but, like, still. Limited research. The research I would do would just be go on YouTube and type in, like, how to make custom thumbnail on Twitch. And then, like, for a live stream, and if you can't find anything, then it doesn't exist. There's tutorials for fucking everything, so if it doesn't exist, then if there's no tutorials for something, it means the thing doesn't exist. Like, when I looked up, like, audio visualizer tutorial, like, you know when people, like, play music and it just, like, is like a visualizer, like, on the screen? There was only one tutorial that wasn't from fucking Adobe After Effects, and it was using Adobe stock, and I just don't have Adobe stock, so I couldn't do it, so, you pretty much can't do it in Adobe stock, you have to use, like, After Effects, and I was just like, nope. So I used a different program, and I want to rant about that program so bad, but I'd be ranting about it for like 10 minutes. I spent a lot of yesterday doing the audio visualization, like an embarrassing amount of time on it, because the program fucking sucks. It's called AstroFox, right? And, like, without getting too into detail, because otherwise I'll be here all day, project files get corrupted. Like, if you save them and then open them, they're just fucked. Just, like, visually, they're fucked. Which is just, like, how do you miss that? Right? The second thing is that no matter how hard I tried, like, having an image in the background, but the image kept layering itself over the audio visualizer. No matter what I did, it would not. So obviously I couldn't use a background image. And the third thing that annoyed me was that the first time I exported it, it looked pretty good, like for the first track that I used it for. And every other track just looks worse. The colors are more washed out, and the fucking opacity is definitely not 100%. It's like it's lost some opacity, and the settings are literally identical. It's like, how is that even fucking possible? Like, how do you fuck that up? And it sucks too, because it's really good in a lot of ways. Oh my god, how could I forget this part? This one is what pisses me off the most, right? So what I used was the visualizer that I used was like not a bar one. What's the other one called? It was just like waves, I guess. Not waves, like bumps. The visualizer, regardless of if you have an image in the background, the image will be black in the background, right? The resolution of the black image, its peak height changes depending on what your max frequency is of the audio. What I mean by this, in short, right? No matter what level your audio gets to, no matter how high or low the audio is, whenever it reaches its peaks, it'll always cut off at the tip. It always cuts the tip off. For some fucking reason. Even though it's just a black background, so you're saving, like, no fucking... Like, you're saving, like, 5 bytes. Like, wow, thank you. For cropping the peak resolution. Even though, like... It constantly cuts off the tip of the audio, and it's just obvious, and it just makes it look like it's my fault when it's not. God, I fucking hate that program, but again, it's like, there's nothing quite like it that's that easy to use and free, so it's like... And I also think is made by, like, nobodies, like, not a big company, because I couldn't find, like, any tutorials on it or anything. So I don't want to show them too much, but, like, genuinely, how, like, why? Why is it like that? It takes effort to code it to be like that. I just don't understand. Yeah, it's like, hey, what's up, guys? Here's how to do this thing in Premiere. Alright, so first you want to open After Effects. It's like, bro. What's up, Tilba? Thank you for the good luck. And how's your day been? Yeah, that just goes to show, COD, and I feel like the reason why it's probably not a feature is because nobody's asked for it, because no one cares. Yeah, is that related to the picture that you sent? I did. It was quite a big piece of chicken. It looked quite nice.
Upsy daisy. Ow! Ow! Youch! What the? Whoa! It's a president!
The most German way to eat a chicken. Yeah, it's you can. Yeah, we have like half chicken, like a lot of like restaurants and shit. I never have that though, cause I like my chicken battered.
Nothing like man type stuff.
What's up, variety? Me when I'm having variety in my life. By playing movie, and then after stream playing Fortnite and Tower Unite. I don't think the skybox would really give anybody seizures. I think at worst it might hurt your eyes a little bit. Bro, I'm glad there was like a little montage thing that I was gonna have in my video. And originally, it was meant to be so fast, I genuinely wondered, like, could it maybe give people seizures? But, I kind of didn't scrap it, changed it so that it was not only way easier to do, but also just didn't have that chance of happening in the first place. And it also just, like, looks smoother and cleaner, so just better all around. Which Cotton convinced me to do that, so props to Cotton on that one. I like skin, but I also need some batter, bruv. It's important to my existence. I should, like, apply to KFC and then get accepted for KFC. And then every time no one's looking, I just eat, like, all the fucking chicken. And then it'll take them ages to catch on, and then I'll get fired, and then I'll spend all of the money I made from working at KFC, spend all the money I made to buy more KFC. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, it was like, its peak would have been every 5 frames. It would have, like, changed scene, which would have, like, not been ideal. I believe they pay about the same amount as McDonald's here. Which basically means it's better than McDonald's, because KFC is never even, like, is never even half as busy as, like, the average McDonald's. So, and you get to take the chicken home, if you're closing. So, yeah. Like, I don't know why the fuck you'd work at McDonald's then, if KFC pays like they literally pay like a few p like less, if I recall correctly, like per hour. So like basically nothing. And then like it's just less work.
Welcome.
I'd be fat too, but that's not the point, bro.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager
I'm
is here.
devouring the Colonel's goods.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
My hungry ass could never work in a retirement home. Your ass could never work in the first place with how you behave.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
A manager is
I feel like
always
one of the worst
prepared.
jobs has to be like anything to do with like retail shit. It's like, because it's just like statistically inevitable you will get those like asshole
Manager
fucking
coming
dumbass
through.
customer Karens. And like I think my soul would leave my body if I even encountered
Manager
one of them.
coming through.
Like imagine how many you'd encounter in like a year. And retail also generally doesn't even pay like that well in the first place.
Hey.
Bro, I gotta go Chick-fil-A, bro.
I'd like to
I
wake up
must
now.
try it.
No swimming just after eating.
First thing I'm gonna do when I get to America, meet all my friends. As soon as any of them say that they're hungry, I'm like, all right, we're going to Chick-fil-A. It's like, but Pippo, that's an hour away. I don't care. We're going to fucking Chick-fil-A, bruv. And then I order a small fries, and they give me fries the size of the planet that we currently live on. And they ask for some chicken, bruv. And then they give me lots of chicken, bruv. And I'd be like, hell yes. I get this guy on my TikTok, he's like traveling around the UK, but he's American. Bro, he wears a fedora, I don't know why. But he tried fish and chips, and he was actually, like, rating it. Like, he thought it was pretty good, and I was like, hell yeah. He tried mushy peas, and he also liked that, and he says he doesn't like peas normally, so that's kind of a dub. Five Guys? Yeah, Five Guys is not, like, convenient. Like, it's not anywhere near me. And, like, whenever we go somewhere, I would, like, even if there is a Five Guys near, I would just rather go to, you know, somewhere else. Like, in Cardiff, I'd rather go to Popeyes, you know? There's only, like, one place now where the best place to go to is Five Guys, and we've only been there once in the past, like, 3 years. It's just the kind of place you go to, like, once a year. It's just, like, a few shops, you know, food court thing. Bacon milkshakes is still sounds very disgusting to me.
SpongeBob.
Diabetes. TikTok paranoid me. You know, like, when you get those videos on TikTok where it's like, does your stomach hurt right now? It means that you're gonna die of cancer. But, like, it was like, oh, signs of diabetes, and it was like, your vision starts to go a bit blurry, and my vision started to go a bit blurry, but, like, that, my dad has terrible eyesight, I probably just have his genes. So then I was paranoid for, like, a few days I have diabetes or something. But then I realized that there are people who weigh, like, 100 pounds more than me and don't have diabetes, so how the fuck would I have diabetes? You know? They drink, like, 2 Mountain Dews a day, and then have, like, a big fat fucking ice cream sundae. And then I'll eat, like, 1 chocolate bar, and I'm worried I have diabetes. Like, no. It's No way I do. Doesn't make logical sense. Five Guys Oreo milkshake, definitely the best milkshake I've ever had. It's like £5.50, but it's so good, man. It's always worth the price, bro. And also, they give you a lot of chips as well. So, like, if you literally just get, like, large chips and a milkshake, like, individually, those items are expensive, but, like, it's so much food that it'll keep you going for a while. So, it's not even, like, that unreasonably priced when you think of it like that. Unless you're looking for, like, obviously more variety, like, you want a big fucking burger or some shit. So, those are actually, like, expensive as fuck. Why would I want to die of beaties? Because I feel like it. Your left monitor is buzzing, like making some sort of noise.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh yeah, Con, they gotta be really bad for you, but like they're so good. They're so good.
With the
Plankton is
Yeah, I can like hear buzzing and stuff from like electrical appliances, but if it doesn't sound like it's actually like electrical, then it's probably something internally that's slightly off with the monitor.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Okay, I have not heard that sound before in a monitor. I have no idea if that's dangerous or not. I mean, what's the monitor gonna do realistically? It's not gonna fucking blow up and kill you. So it's pretty fine to keep using. If there's anything wrong with it, it'll probably just like stop turning on one day. But I'd imagine that that's annoying and you probably want to buy like a new one or something. Bro, I fucking hate how CRTs sound. The high-pitched noise actually really gets to me. I can drown it out by putting my headphones on, or if I just have the CRT on for like an hour or two, then I can usually forget about it, but like, when you're like warming up to it, like it's so... It's like almost headache-induced, like it's not good, I hate it. And it's probably not good for your eyes. Yeah. That does sound annoying. Nice, Tilbert. I have component cables for Wii as well. They're pretty good. It's because, like, it's the skybox, like, the way the movie handles, like, skyboxes is, like, different from how Battle handles it. I don't think it, like, registered the skybox when I was, like, out of bounds, like, I think I left it. I think the skybox, like, almost, like, wraps around the level, kind of, I think. So because I was out of its, like, out of its range, it just, like, it effectively, I was outside of, so there was no visible skybox, so it just freaks out. 1 day, 18 hours, 1,815 chat messages sent, all streams watched. Have I really only streamed 18 times this year, though? I fell off. That can't be right. That surely cannot be right. What do you mean by timestamps?
A new path. Whoa! So much destruction.
Nah, bro, there's literally no way I streamed only 18 times, like... That would be, like, about on par with a stream every other day, and I've only... Like, I've only been performing at worse than that, like, as of last week, and, like, the first week of January or whatever when Jan was here. Are you for real, bro? That was so tough. Why would they, like, literally, why would they do that? Like, what's the benefit of that? Yeah, so, yeah, and now, like, I'm wondering, like, why is that the case, though? Like, what is the benefit on Discord's end?
It's going up.
Fucking
There's the edge of town.
Jesus. Websites, like, always get worse and worse and worse. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. Well, and social media site, well, do you want to say site? I'm also talking, like, apps, you know, Discord. I remember in, like, 2016, when, like, Discord was goated as fuck. Even, like, 2017, 18, like, and they kept adding stuff, and it was just, like, pretty based. And then, obviously, a bunch of shit happened. Like, the servers kept going down before, and 8 megabytes was just becoming really annoying, and they were really pushing Nitro and all this other shit. And ever since, like, all that shit, they've just gone worse and worse. Just like every other company ever. Whenever they have something successful. It's like they go... It's like they have a meeting with, like, all the other companies, and for some reason, they're just like, alright, does anyone have any ideas on how to make our service worse? Like, we all need to, like, downgrade our services. It's like they're doing it on fucking purpose, like, genuinely. Yeah, I noticed when I played a bit of 64, it felt like there was, like, less reason for, like, why you, like, your partners, like, why they wanted to accompany you on the journey and all that shit, and it seemed like less fleshed out characters and stuff. How did I touch that car? And Discord is only going to get worse and worse because there's no reason to do this, and holy Jesus Christ.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's the glove?
Wait, that means Wilcon owes me a sub. That means he owes me a sub, bro. Is Wilcon here? Anyway, thank you, gaming guy. Very swag. So now I get money. Also, yeah, I just could not get a fucking run going anyways. This is probably for my own good that I actually, like, finish a run. I never played Flappy Bird before it got taken off, but I still have a phone that has Flappy Bird on it. Just in case I'm gonna DM it to him. There we go. He will see it momentarily, I hope. Everything with a question mark. Isn't everything after the question mark just like junk information that basically just like says like what platform like you're using and shit, or like what device you're using and stuff? Yeah, so you basically have to just like, wasn't the whole point of like, do you remember when we were very young and you were told to not even tell people on the internet your favorite like color or your shoe size or something, or else pedophiles would come out to get you? How come we've devolved so much now that like to send links, like you literally have to like reveal like what devices you're using and stuff? How come we've like gone to that point? It's probably still tracking. If that company is willing to even implement that shit in the first place, and just other really bad decisions like the removing like the tag shit, then like why would they like draw the line of like doing something that every company on planet Earth does?
Oh, boy!
Image hosting app, but why? Oh wait, no, I probably know. It's because like, because they want to project Discord more as like a proper social media app, like on the same like level as like Twitter and stuff. But like it's just not. It's just not. But that's what they want to be. But it's just not. You know, good thing I made that TSSM speedrunning archive channel. You never know what's gonna happen to fucking Discord in 5 years from now.
Super spin!
I found one last.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around?
I can't imagine they don't have. I mean, considering how big the company is and how much of a rip-off Nitro is for the record, then I feel like they probably have some money to spare for some images. in my personal opinion. Even then, it would still be within my right to complain, because just like YouTube and Twitch, if a service gets worse over time, then that's still something to complain about. And when I say YouTube and Twitch, I'm of course referring to the ads. Like, how come back in the day, it'd be like one YouTube ad, and it'd be like 10 seconds, and then it'd also be like another one like at the end of the video or whatever. And now it's like so many fucking ads, and they're longer, and less of them are skippable. That is a downgrade to the service, objectively, inarguably. So that's still within my right to complain, even if it is for some, like, money. Because, like, how come when you get older, like, the thing gets worse? You know? Like, tech, if anything, it should be getting better. If anything. Also, I'm high-key considering an Android, because, like, I tried reinstalling AltStore again, and my iPhone is not having it. It just will not have it. So I think, like, it's just fucked on iPhone. I think, like, if I want to not see those goddamn ads again on mobile, then I think it's just gonna have to get an Android. Also, if Discord did not like being a tracking, did not like being an image hosting service thing, why did they increase the file limit to 25 megabytes? Yeah, but if you know that you can't handle it monetarily, then it's like... It's like when people... Like, YouTube wants to make 4K, like, YouTube Premium only. But it's like, they're the fuckers that, like, let you have it for free in the first place. Back when it was, like, you know, when servers were even more expensive to, like, host for. Like, storage-wise, like, they were even, you know, it was even more expensive back then. And they were just like, yeah, 4K, no, literally no one uses it, but here's 4K, bruv. And no one blames YouTube for it when they want to, like, restrict that now. And it's like, that's literally their fucking fault. You can't, like, give someone a taste of the good life and then just, like, take it away from them. Wilcon, did you look at my DM? I would like my gift sub, please.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Alright, I don't know why I was so loud, but... Hold on one sec. Well, Khan, thank you very much for the gifted subscription. I appreciate it. Appreciate your generosity, bruv. For those who do not know, I wanted to increase no reset, the price of it, because everyone kept redeeming it, and then Wilcom was like, no one's gonna redeem it, because everybody's already used up their points. And then I was like, man, I fucking guarantee you someone's gonna redeem it. So we set a deadline for Valentine's Day, like, by the end of the 14th. So that, if anybody redeemed it on the 14th or sooner, then Wilcon owed me a sub. And so if he was right, then then my part of the deal was that I would permanently keep his 60,000 points. And then his part of the deal would be sub. However, even if Gaming Guy did not want to do that, I did have a backup plan. You were trying to, like, skewer the results. You were trying to fuck with the results by telling people about the plan to not redeem. But I have a sidekick, and his name is Jam, and we agreed that if Gaming Guy didn't redeem it, then he was gonna redeem it anyway. Because if you were tampering, then it was completely fair for me to tamper as well. So I would have gotten the sub regardless. I was literally just waiting on if Gaming Guy was gonna do it. So, like, if he didn't do it, like, today, I was probably gonna get Jam to do it, like, tomorrow. Although, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I need to figure out shit. I'm probably not streaming tomorrow, actually, but I would have streamed on the 14th, so I would have, like, convinced him to... Did it already honk? I literally can't remember. I seriously can't remember if I honked the first time, so Alright, well, that should be good enough. Skibbity Miku, skibbity Miku. Gen Z be like, oh my god, Gen Alpha's so cringe. Like, look, they listen to Skibbity Toilet, and then it's like... I used to watch, like, Super Mario Logan as a kid. Have you seen, like, especially, like, the very old episodes of like, Mario and Luigi's stupid and dumb adventures? Like, kids would just not be watching that shit, bro. Oh yeah, Cotton. Like, I wanted to download something recently. I forgot what it was. I think it was, like... I think it was an SM64 hack or something. And it was just like, join the Discord server, and I clicked on the invite, and the invite didn't fucking work. I was like, nice, thanks, guys. I can't wait to not play the hack, I guess. Oh no, it was a Banjo-Kazooie hack, actually. And it's known, apparently, for being, like, really good. And the invite just doesn't work. Yeah, I would've, like, after you redeemed the, What's up, Galaxian? Yeah, my parents, like, didn't exactly supervise me very much. As a parent, like, you gotta find the balance between, like, giving your kid privacy, but also, like, not just letting them download 5 trillion viruses on the PC and, like, watching fucked up stuff. So it's kind of, like, hard to find that balance, and I think my parents' balance is just to not care. Fred's an annoying orange. To be fair, I feel like even annoying orange makes more coherent sense than Skibbity Toilet, but like... Fred, yeah, I can't really defend Fred that much.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
It's just fucking chipmunks. It's just like chipmunk. Like Simon or some shit's just like talking every episode about some shit that's not real. Oh, you know what pissed me off, right? Actually, hold on. Let me get this trick first, because I need to listen in.
To get to shells. The only
Fucking dude, I knew I was gonna miss it. I just had the hunch.
Again.
Like, the rock slide tricks in general have just been so bad the past few weeks. And I can't even reset. Alright, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I clicked on a link. It was like an anime clip, like, uploaded to YouTube. And the anime name was not in the title. Right? So I watched the clip and I was trying to find out what episode it was. I thought it would tell me in the description. You know what it fucking said? You know what the description said? It said anime. Check end of video to find anime name, and it's like the amount of effort that took to type in, the amount of effort. That's like such an asshole thing to do because they're definitely just trying to get more watch time. Especially by, like, not having the title of the anime, like the name of the anime, like, in the title itself. They're trying to, like, I guess, like, get money off of, like, a clip that's not even like this, in that sense. It's such a dick thing to do. But yeah, like, or it'll say, like, oh, anime name in the pink. And one of them's wrong. One of them is just, like, not the correct anime name, and I know for a fact it's not. Because... I already forgot the name of it, but like I looked it up on my anime list, literally couldn't find it, and I looked it up on Anywave, doesn't exist. They definitely got the fucking name wrong. It was not Gushing Over Magical Girls. But yeah, like it looked pretty interesting, and I can't even watch it because the name is just not what the guy said it was. It doesn't exist. It literally does not exist.
How was that for you?
Pingu no scopes his parents. I miss the MLG days. Oh my fucking god. Mum, get the camera. Oh, baby, a triple. Damn, son, where'd you find this? I don't remember the video, honestly, because again, because the title was just so whatever, like, I literally can't remember. It's not fucking Dragon Ball. It was definitely made recently, you could tell. Like, visually it's quite impressive. It was definitely made recently, but like, that's all I know.
Dark. Cringe.
Wombo combo. Yeah, I've been keeping track of the music that I've been using so that I can actually, like, list it in the description. There was music I heard in, the Right Opinions video on Grade A Under A, and I, like, could not find the music. And I know I've heard it in, like, one other video since then, but that also didn't credit the music. What music have I used? A lot of PvZ tracks, but also, I probably should have used remixes in case I get fucking copyright claimed. But whatever, it's pretty fine. chances are by the time the video stagnates, I won't be able to apply for monetization. Like, I probably still won't have the ability to apply for monetization, so it's pretty fine. I used a Bully song. I used, like, DeBlob music once. I used, like, Rayman music once, I think. I would have to look at my notepad to, like, to know for sure, though, on, like, everything. Some of them I didn't put the names to and just put YouTube links to, so I'd have to, like, look up the YouTube links and I can't be asked. My vibe of the video is, like, hard to describe, but it's, like, it's, like, relatively low energy, but not that low energy. It's, like, low to medium energy, like, the in-between of low and medium. So it's, like, hard to find tracks that are, like, at the correct, like, have the correct vibe and pace.
Not so fast.
Because, like, Lucy's been helping with, like, some tracks to use, but some of them, like, was so, like, not fitting at all. That was just, like, no chance would I use them. They would only work in, like, really quirky videos. Some of those, I have not used any movie tracks, although that actually could probably work. Battle, too. And Creature and stuff. I should probably check, yeah, Battle movie and Creature tracks just to see if I can fit them in anywhere. Downtown would probably work really well, actually. I would just get, like... Whiplash, would that be the right word to use in this context? It would just, like, feel weird to, like, hear this fucking, like... Dude, I don't remember... I said about it on Discord before. I don't remember what video it was, but it was not a SpongeBob video. Nearly every single song used in the video was from the Battle fucking soundtrack. Like, bro did not even try to find music. And it was not a SpongeBob video, so, like, I can't remember what it was, though. It was just, like, some other game or something, or show. And, like, literally every song except, like, one used was Battle, which is, like, really weird. I wasn't revoicing lines to sound more dead inside. I'm scrapping the lines I did on Friday because they sound too dead inside.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
I'm not using BFB mix music. Because that is, like, too upbeat and just is obviously, like, a remix, if that makes sense. Let me see if I can find the music that I've been using. A couple of the tracks, like, I feel like don't fit that well, but I couldn't really find anything better, so it's like whatever, you know.
Whoa! Coming through.
Oh yeah, I also have to limit myself as well. Yeah, I can't use, like, Graze the Roof yet because I'm not at level 5, so it's like, bruv. I've used Wild West and Far Future, Cowden. And you know what's annoying as well? When the Far Future music ended, it was literally, like, 6 seconds short from, like, where I could transition, like, to a new... Because a joke was coming up. Most of my jokes cut audio, which is, like, perfect time to, like, change the music. But it was, like, at that point, like, so it was either cut the music, like, really short, or literally just, like, have a few seconds. So I just, like, sneakily, like, looped it, like, halfway through in a way that was, like, kind of hard to, like, tell. What the fuck? Did you see that? I landed on the block. Don't think I've done that before. like, landed on it and, like, not took damage. I read your message like 3 times because the first 2 times I kept reading it as when I was a Chad. I saw CHD and I was like, Chad. And that is how.
Plankton is.
Upgrade.
Boom! Enough said. Off you go!
Loon Boon is good, but my favorite track is Watery Graves. I kind of take a while to emphasize that in the video. I feel like my music section is too long on the whole. It's like 7 minutes, but... Oh well. I'm not undoing all that especially how long the audio visualizer took. I'm not fucking undoing any of it, no chance.
That wasn't so tough.
Dude, I had to, like, I scrapped a joke today, which kind of sucked, but, like, I literally couldn't think of anything good for it. I made a joke about, like, obviously, like, you get money in level 2. I said that you can't use the money to pay off college debt, and I could not think of any good clip that could possibly go there. Like, the first thing I thought of was, like, that SpongeBob clip where Krabs, like, charges Sponge and Squidward for, like, existing, basically, but that's, like, fee, like, it's clearly not, like, debt, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, like, it just doesn't work.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Loon Guna, die. I do not agree. The remade ones just don't really sound like video game music as much, if that makes sense. Although I did mention that Laura has, like, remade, like, most of the music. I did say that. Really? Yeah.
It's kind of hypnotic.
I don't like the slow version because...
Don't laugh at me.
when I was looking for, like, the soundtracks before, I basically, like, 'cause it's like a little micro meme, I guess, and I think I found it before other people picked up on it, really. There's, like, a meme with, like, the slow, watery graves music, and basically, it just says the N-word, like, 3 times back-to-back. And I think I found it, like, just before it kind of, like, blew up a little bit on Twitter. But yeah, it's, like, paired with, like, the slow version of the track. Yeah. Yeah. So when I think of like Watery Grave Slow, I just think of that. And it's so like it was so unexpected. I couldn't help but just like laugh at it. It was like, what the fuck, dude? I just want to find music. Jesus Christ, this run is bad. Like it's like a meme where it's like it just goes like dun 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 da 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 young fly on the track, and then it just says the N-word like 3 times.
Oh, slidey stuff.
And I found it like just before I saw it like kind of trending a little bit on Twitter. You know what I had to do last night? I completely forgot to mention the dancing zombies like little tune he plays when he spawns zombies, so I literally just had to like drag like everything after like I had to like select all my clips and just drag them to the right so that I had enough space to just be like, oh yeah. Also, dance good. But I couldn't talk at a normal volume because it was like 2 AM and my parents would beat me. So I just had to make a joke out of it, like really muffled voice, like low volume, like, oh yeah, I somehow forgot originally, but here's the tune for this. Like, make it into a joke.
Other, stuff?
I feel like most water levels in general in games are just not very good. But a lot of the time, the music is pretty good.
Macho stuff.
Did you send me a link, Latte?
Only Goofy Goop.
No. Nah. I skipped to a minute in. No, it's way too fast. That would literally only be good if I had like a really weird audio transition where I literally just needed like 20 to 30 seconds or something. I feel like it would be cringe to use FNAF music. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but like it would just... It'd be cringe in the same way that like... You remember back in like 2016 when all the commentary YouTubers, because they were copying Leafy, all of their videos would start off with SMB3 music, like... And how, or... Also, you know how many videos about, like, video games, my favorite pastime as a child, like, you know, those kind of videos? How come they always use Mumbo's Mountain? So, like, I'm not using any banjo music, preferably, but especially not fucking Mumbo's Mountain. Because that's so corny, it's so generic, it's so typical, it's so expected. Like, I can just imagine some fucking nerds talking about their childhood or some shit with, like, that music in the background, like, that's just expected. I use the blob music, because I'm quirky. I didn't realize how corny it was to, like, have a segment dedicated to, like, oh, back when I was a kid, but, like, to be fair, it helps. Like, it just happened to be like that because I wanted to give backstory on how I even found the game in the first place.
No waiting in line for us.
We're losing it, SpongeBob.
Yeah, I know I know some songs from Donkey Kong soundtrack, yeah.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
They're pretty good, but I haven't played the game myself, so I can't, like, get fully, like... I can't have sex with them like other people can, because they haven't, like, played the games. I'm just straight up not supposed to grab this here. I don't know why I grabbed it. Yeah, I know some of the Donkey Kong Country soundtracks, yes. When I made that mistake, I thought to myself, like, well, if I get Sunday Jump, then it'll kind of just be like if I didn't go for Sunday Jump. And then I was like, nah, let's be real, I'm gonna miss Sunday. I did not miss Sunday Jump a single time in practice today, by the way. And I booted it up, I got it like 5 times in a row, and then I stopped. So I just, like, yeah, it's pretty fucking typical to miss it. Sunday Jump is just one of those tricks where it genuinely feels like practice does not do anything. Doesn't make it better, doesn't make it worse, I genuinely just feel like it doesn't do anything. How did I avoid all those gumballs? Yeah, I do Darkseid. That is... I'm not using that Wilcon.
Squidward.
Okay.
I didn't do that.
I'm pretty sure I've listened to, like, a couple of them back in, like, fucking the 18th century, and by that I mean, like, 5 years ago. Somewhat niche. Yeah, I would prefer to. Or maybe not niche, but, like, you know, not like Super Mario 64 and Galaxy and Banjo-Kazooie and fucking, like, Diddy Kong Racing, Donkey Kong Country, the Wii menu music, you know, just anything like the Mario Kart music. Just like anything, like, it just, cause it's so corny, like, I would rather, like, not be cringe, I don't know. Cause do you really want to hear, like, SMB3 music? It's just like, when I was a kid, back in the good old days, and then inevitable joke about how, like, time keeps marching forward and we'll die soon and all that shit. Just like... Globs. Fucking hell. I don't remember what that sounds like, honestly.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Camera... Not camera, but my position was locked. Yeah, none of the tracks I use are, like, intense. Like, one of the Rayman tracks kind of is, but it cuts off before it gets to that point. And as for, like, the bully walking music, like, that, you know, something to the level of that is, like, generally the tracks I'm using. The most zany one, other than Loon Boon, is literally just, like, the blob music I use in the intro, but that's because it's, like, a bit of a different tone compared to, like, how I actually analyze the game. sounds too boss music, like... It could work. So what I wanted to do... Every time I get to the 10th sublevel, I wanted to use Ultimate Battle every single time. Because the gimmick that I'm gonna do for 410, because 410 doesn't have music, I was just gonna have no music for 410, and it makes it more obvious when, like, when it cut, you know, when you have something to compare it to. It's like, oh, I was hearing the same track every time, and now I can't hear anything. It makes it, because it fits the tone of the level, so it makes more sense. Which is why I wanted to do that, and I've already done that for level 2, for 210 and 110, so I feel like now... Then I'd have to change 210, and then I can't be fucking bothered at that point, and it's just like... I'm probably not gonna use it. But otherwise, I would not mind using that music. I can have a look in a minute, Wilcon. Cause like it doesn't even like sound bad, that Glob's music. It's just like it would only really work for Ultimate Battle, and like I already for 10th levels, but like I already kind of decided what I want to do with those. Yeah, I can't really, I don't know why you'd be struggling. I mean, the struggle, like, I nearly lost when I played, but that's because I didn't buy the roof cleaners. Because it's fucking stupid. I try to, like, buy an extra seed slot and then the roof cleaners, but that's so stupid. You definitely want to buy the roof cleaners first. Because they cost 3,000, and if you use them for every level, you'll get, like, 2,000 back. Like, even if no zombies trample on them, you still get 2,000 back, so it's only a 1,000 purchase at worst. So it's just better to use that than... Especially for post-game, like, when you'll want to, like, call them like you see them and stuff like that. Oh, really? Do you know if it's for the Game of the Year edition or the original version? Would you be able to... See, the thing is, I tried it and it didn't work, so I really... I don't know what the fucking... Remember, I had to, like, change the script. I'd have to, like, look into it more carefully when I actually get to that part. Nah. It's too, like, creepy at first. And, like, I don't know, just... I don't really even think it sounds that good in the first place.
You sure you know how to drive? Best reach, cup, holder.
Okay, how come when I held right, the game just, like, didn't go right? Yeah, well, the thing is, Cotton, like, I tried doing it, like, on a trophy, and it just, like, didn't work. It would only work on, like, so second playthroughs. But Darkside has a save file of it working on the trophy, but it wouldn't work for me on the trophies. I don't know what the problem is. Also, Pizza Tower is just, like, corny music to use as well. So is Persona. I do have a Persona 3 track, But it's not Persona 5, so it's like 5 times less quirky, so I feel like that's fine. And the track is pretty good as well. But I'm gonna try and refrain from using any Persona 5 music. Even though I love that game and its soundtrack.
I think we hit something.
Gonna try and refrain. I would rather not use Glover. I don't even remember, like, any of the tracks except for the one that's, like, really fucking quirky and I would not use. That's the only track I can remember. Zombie Nimble would be the best one to do it on, yeah. Alright, thank you. Do you have, like, a link to the save? But you said you found a... You said I found a save file. I don't know why it wasn't working for me then. I need to, like, double check that shit. I don't know. I don't know that shit, honestly.
So much destruction.
I haven't fucked with PvZ saves before. I think your music suggestions will count on a very kawaii desu. Dude, that was almost like a really good, like, ring slide, but then I started bunking around.
Hold it.
Alright, general video editing, 2024, main videos, PvZ, music list. I want to give an idea of, like, the kind of music that I'm using. Outside of, like, obviously the PvZ 1 and PvZ 2 tracks.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
To be fair, like, PvZ mods usually have higher zombie densities, which means, like, you'll just be more likely to get more successive kills, which increases chances of coins, and just more kills in general for more coins. And if you fail, then, like... then you get to repeat the level. So it's just, like, assuming they didn't change the prices, then that's honestly, like, not that big of a deal in the first place.
We can't
We can't take much more of that. You don't need to get PVZ. Like, you don't need to buy it or anything. You don't add mods, you download the mods and they come with they just come with the EXE of the game. Like, you don't have to do shit. Yeah, none of the mods use Game of the Year edition, so that's the only thing you're missing out on, like achievements and some bug fixes and stuff. But other than that, it's just good old PvZ. You should just download like any of the mods, and it'll just be pirated like versions. It's kind of swag. Dude. Three out of 7, by the way. I got it 5 times in a row in practice, by the way. Practice for this trick and sandwich out of bounds don't mean anything. If there's a PvZ modding server, I don't know of it. Fuck off, dude.
We're doing better now.
I didn't even have to grab the... I saved like 4 seconds or something from not having to grab the extra. Anyway, what track is this? Is this Sono? No, this is Splatoon music. Which is also a bit corny, but it actually works like super well. So that's why I continue to use it. It's surprising. It doesn't really sound like Splatoon music, really. Okay, yeah. The Persona 3 track that I use, I didn't think it'd be a good fit at first, but I chucked it in and it actually was pretty good fit. Because of, like, the exact tone, like, a lot of the music choices are not going to be perfect, but I feel like the Persona 3 one worked quite well.
Epic, I think you mean air.
If there is some way where they all get together, I don't know about it. I can't. I have to hide music that I wouldn't have seen in the game yet at that point in time. That's like the whole point. You're not supposed to know. Also, you can't just use like credits music like partway through it, like a game playthrough. Like that's just wrong. Imagine using like the SM64 credits theme when you're talking about Wet Dry World. That's not good. Don't they upload them on like Game Banana and shit? I mean, you could probably just type in, like, just the name of a mod, like, PVZ, like, name of the mod, like, download. It's pretty, like...
Well, that was different. Next. Must have been something he ate.
Take that, you!
Game of the Year edition just patches a few things. It no longer has Michael Jackson zombie. And it has achievements and Zombatar.
So many choices.
And I think that's basically it. I prefer the Game of the Year edition design. I honestly think it looks cooler. Although the back advances are definitely lamer.
Dark. French. I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock.
Also, it's kind of funny that they showed like a dead Michael Jackson, considering Michael Jackson died like a few months after the game came out. That would be pretty funny, yeah.
Patrick happy.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on its way.
How was that for you?
Okay, thank you for the good luck. Have fun with your thing.
I need to. Big hair.
Patrick, I think you mean hair. Well, that was different.
I don't know why the mods don't use game. I think the reason why maybe is because the original version isn't really for sale anymore anyway, so it's like kind of like, yeah, kind of like abandonware shit. Whereas Game of the Year edition is still like completely available on Steam, so it's probably to potentially avoid like theoretical like legal troubles or some shit. Or maybe Game of the Year edition is more hard-coded or something like that. That could also be possible. Well, because just like modders just don't care about the achievements anyway, it's like, which would also be fair.
Medic. Come get some.
I kind of want to buy PvZ on PC, like physical copy. It seems pretty cool, but I don't know if I ever actually will. That's space on the shelf and money that I want to spend on something else, probably. Sex, Squillion, health, and ignores lawnmowers. Yeah, PvZ1 mods usually take it too far because PvZ1 vanilla is like made for babies, so they just like really kick it up a notch. The mod that I was playing was decently balanced, but you should have seen 310, bro. You should have seen it. The number of zombonis, like, it was probably more than you'd find in, like, Survival Endless. There was so many. There's like 5 billion zombies on the screen at the end. Yeah, like more zombies, or like the Zombani zombies are in the main playthrough, or like, you know, plants are more expensive. There isn't too much they can do as far as I'm aware, but obviously, like, because I don't really want, I just want a mod that's like harder, you know? I mean, the one that I was playing, other than like the ridiculous zombie density in the 10th sublevels, was actually pretty balanced. I actually unironically lost in 4-2, like once. I stopped playing after like 4-4 though, but I gotta keep playing. But I'm a little bit PvZ'd out, as you would probably imagine. So... like, the number of times I've had to boot the game up just to get an example of something, like, ugh. I had to do it yesterday. I had to do it today, even. I had a line that was about, like, sun and coins are annoyingly addictive to click on, even when you should be focusing on the zombies. So I had to just, like, but, like, I was in level 2, so there wasn't really a good example of that, like... But, so what I did was I just created, like, an arbitrary situation where, like... I just let the zombies get close to my, sun shrooms, so but then I was just, like, clicking on them a lot, rather than focusing on those, because just to kind of make a point. Well, yeah, PvZ 2, after being modded, is better than vanilla PvZ 1, in my opinion. Assuming the mod is, like, good, you know, but, like... Because PvZ 2, like, structurally... Like, on paper, it is better than PvZ 1 in a lot of ways. You're just, like, fixing up its issues. Getting rid of all the paid shit, that's massive, and the leveling system, that's big. Rebalancing the games is not bullshit as fuck. That's also pretty good. And then, you basically just have a better PvZ 1, because you got, like, more plants, like... You know, better difficulty balancing. Like, more unique scenery and, like, gimmicks for levels and stuff, like... Speed up button, obviously, is still there. I love the speed up button, bro. It's so good. Love it. Love the speed up button. Yeah, Cotton, I agree. The plants are too good, and the game is too easy, so you literally just, like, nerf the plants, buff the zombies, and then you're pretty good to go at that point, honestly. I already have enough. Oopsies. I should have been damage boosting in Ring, I just forgot. I don't even know how much the damage boosts save. Probably like half a second or something. But I still should have been doing it though. Yeah, just because it's a night plant. You know what I did for Survival Hard, right? I used Puffshroom, and then I imitated Puffshroom, and I was able to get through the first two. There was a buckethead on the first day, and I still, like, was fine. You plant so fast, you would need to get rushed by so many zombies for it to actually be a problem. Oh yeah, Doomshroom is cheaper than Champa. Also, I fucking hate these rock slide tricks. Again, like, for the past few weeks, have just been terrible. Just keep missing them. And I can't practice them because they're just way too inconvenient to practice. They just take forever.
How you like me now?
It's so annoying because, like, level 2, like, is better than level 1, in my opinion. And, like, it does a lot to, like, to increase difficulty. And it just has postures. It just fucking ruins it. You know? Yeah, I guess people are just addicted to Kaizo mods in that game. The Uzi expansion is really good, bro. I know. I think it got updated since I last played it.
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay. Upsy-daisy.
I don't even know what version I was on, to be honest. But yeah, like I said, like after if I release the video and it does like well, I might try like a YouTube stream and I'll just play like PvZ expansion or some shit. I'm thinking of doing that. Although I literally just realized something, right?
That's giving us manliness, even in the corner.
I don't have like a layout that like doesn't have splits on it, like a Twitch layout, like OBS layout. Oopsies. Really? To be fair, you'd have Insane Sun in the late game because of how it worked, but still, that's bizarre, yeah. Subway Surfers, good idea. If it works for the Twitch viewers, it probably works for the YouTube viewers as well, bro. Dude, okay. I played, like, actually perfect, right? I was on pace to goal by, like, a little bit, like, milliseconds. And then I just jump. I bonk on the door. Like, I literally bonk on the door. Cool.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Cringe. Dude, it would have gold ahead. I don't know by how much, but I think I lost at least half a second. And I missed goal by 0.19, so... Yeah, like 3 second gold minimum. And it could have been more. Dude, it's so hard to get a perfect plank as well, because like the lag clips suck. Oh, I could con, but then I wouldn't be able to use webcam. Well, I mean, I could. It would block a little bit of the game, but it could. PvZ comics? No. I don't even acknowledge them. The retrospective is literally just on PvZ1, and then I very lightly touch on mods at the end of part 2. Just to emphasize that, like... Because I have this section at the end of part 2 where, like... I justify, like, all of the game's faults, which is why I call it a flawed masterpiece. Because even though it's flawed, like, its issues aren't even that bad. The difficulty's a pretty big issue, but it makes it more accessible, and there's self-imposed challenges and mods that you can do to, like, make it hard. And then there's other things as well, like, some plans are too overpowered, just don't use them. Some minigames kind of suck, but it's not like you have to play them. The Limbo page, some of the Limbo page minigames should have been actual minigames, but they're very easy to access. It's not at the end of the world. You know. Just, like, have a segment, like, defending all of, its issues. Zengarden is introduced way too late, but at least for people who do like it, it's kind of like... It's basically, like, PvZ's version of, like, It's like a less sophisticated version of like Chow Garden, kind of. Like that kind of thing. There's like a beta page called like the Limbo page, and it just has like scrap mini games and stuff in it, and it's very easy to get access to it. So I talk about them at the end of like towards the end of part 2. It's like the last thing I cover. I forgot to grab the extra, of course I did. One of the mini games, everybody who has ever played that mini game 100% agrees that it should have been an official mini game. And it's called Unsotted. It's actually really good. You can't plant anything on the first and last, like, row, but zombies can still appear on those rows. So you gotta use, like, 3-peaters and gloom shrooms and stuff like that. It's actually really cool. Everybody ever thinks that should have been it. But no, we had to get Walnut Bowling 2 and Zombaquarium. We just had to. There's also another one that's actually kind of cool, and it actually makes Cactus good for the first time in, like, the game's fucking history. Right? It's called Air Raid, so you know Pogo Party, where it's just Pogo zombies the whole time? There's a version of that where it's just balloon zombies. It's actually hard, unless you sacrifice if you sacrifice lawnmowers at the beginning, it's easy. But Cactus is genuinely good, because balloon zombies appear so often that it's not worth, like, using Blover. So Cactus is genuinely good, and it's like, holy shit, I can't believe there's a way to make this plan good. But of course, it's a scrap minigame, so I obviously rank Cactus without factoring Air Raid. That is to say, I put it, like, basically at the bottom of the fucking tier list. Yeah, you either, like, okay, depending on who you are as a player, Chow Garden was either a waste of development time that could have been spent on making the game, like, more polished and shit, or it's, like, the best thing of the game, and there's, like, no in-between. Unfortunately, I'm not really into I used to as a kid. My Chow, I gave it to the nickname guy, and he called it Tango, and I really like that name, so his name is Tango. I probably still have the save file. But yeah, I used to like fucking around with him. It was kind of fun. It was fun, but like, I pity anybody who like tried to like do all the all the events and, you know, to get all the emblems and shit. Because you gotta spend so much time in the Chow Garden, it's like fucking hell. It does work, but Cactus is still definitely, like, better to use. The strat, right? Just set up, like, some plants and shit, right? Your sun producers and, like, obviously the lily pads and, like, mushrooms. And then just, like, when a zombie is about to, like, go in a lane that's already had his lawnmower removed, then you just place the first cactus and you just keep going like that. And then you'll, like, definitely have enough at that point. And if you really, because if you really need to, you can even bring Blover, like, just in case Cactus is recharging, or you only have 100 sun temporarily, like. Dude, Can You Dig It is so bad. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I think it is. Whereas it's just walnuts, and then you have to, like, dig them up, and then it's literally just pea shooters the entire time. There's no skill to it, bro. It's like the worst minigame ever. It's worse than Zombaquarium. You literally just, like... You just, like, when you start getting pea shooters, you just dig up the fucking column of walnuts. And it's, like... People always describe it like, oh, you gotta strategize how many attackers you want versus how many defenders. No, you really do not need to do that. You really, really don't. Why is it 4 flags as well? Like, it genuinely makes me think it's a test game. Because it's like the worst minigame in the entire thing that's fully functional. It's like fucking weird how bad it is. I can't believe it was ever conceived. It makes me think it has to be a test thing, surely. You literally just dig up a column when you get pea shooters, you just place them on, and, like... by the end of the level, the zombies only got through, like, my first column of walnuts because there's so many pea shooters. Like, it's not hard. Yeah. And there was the one that, like, doubles sun production or some shit. And that was, like, really easy. Again, it's just, like, Grave Danger and Unsodded and a couple others are actually, like, worth anything. What I don't understand is why Survival Endless is only pull when, like, they literally programmed in, like, the other ones. Maybe they thought it'd, like, clog the page too much or something? I really don't know. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Like, if you could only play Endless for one of the levels, Pull just makes the most sense. It has most tiles. But, like, still fucking stupid to, like, not even give players a choice. Because they already coded it in. It just, like, it'd take, like, 5 more seconds to just, like, fully implement it. In the menu, like, it's just... Maybe they thought that Endless, like, wouldn't catch on the way that it did. For some people, like, they only boot up the game to play Endless to, like, try and get a new streak. I think they didn't realize, like, how big of a deal it was. It would have made it a lot more refreshing if you could just do whichever one you wanted. Level 2 in particular would have been a really good one. And level 4, actually, because Graves and Fog, like, it would have been, like, actually quite a, because, like, when the zombie density is, like, extremely high, like, they probably, like... You can imagine a economy just spamming Blova. You need to spare a tile for just a Blova. Unless you can use Plantum, but then that also, like, requires a couple tiles, and it's just, like... Actually, I just realized, you know why the real reason is that they probably thought that it was impossible to get past, like, flag 25 or something. I can seriously see that being the case. Like, you know, like, COD Zombies, like... I think I heard a thing before that was, like... The devs thought it'd be, like, impossible to get past, like, round, like... It was so... Because, like, this is, like, ancient times. They thought it was impossible to get past, like, round, like, 30, 40, something like that, so, like... You know, they probably, like, for PvZ, they probably have, like, the same thought process. Like, why would you want to play, like, Endless Day when it's just gonna end in 20 flags all the same anyway? Like... Bad mentality, but I can kind of understand it. Bro, can you stop spawning peanut guys? God damn. Also, this is really slow. Yeah. It reminds me of, like... You know, like, the staff ghost times in Mario Kart, like... Some people literally beat them, like 2 hours after the game comes out, like... And they've already found, like, that, like... If you look back at, like, the oldest of the oldest Mario Kart Wii World records, almost all of them are immediately using Funky Kong Machine the day the game came out. Like, they already knew. I keep forgetting where to go for some reason. Survival Roof Endless would have been poggers. Nice. Yeah, I thought it was a cool idea. Thought it'd be fun. Nah, I mean... if you have it as, like, an optional thing, like, you don't get anything for beating it, then I don't think it's an issue. Yeah, in that case, then there's nothing wrong with it being hard to beat, because you don't get anything for it anyway. Also, hello Tara, what's up? I'm doing okay. A bit frustrated with the editing process of my video so far, but yeah, and now I have to do a no reset run because someone redeemed it, but yeah. But yeah, and hello as well, Kaons. I like that email. What's up? Three hours, nice. I suck at my own game. The only thing I would have suggested, iPie, I assume you have traditional time challenges in your mod. You could have just had that as, like, beat your best time, but instead it's literally just beat the dev times. Or even, like, hidden away with, like, a text box like it is in movie, in vanilla, like that kind of thing. What the fuck? I have to do this. It's good that you're working on the mod, because you said that you, like, I think you said you probably would, or that, like, you will at some point, but I wasn't sure if you were actually, like for real going to do it. But it's really cool that you are, because I really think the mod's already really good, but, like, all that polishing up is really gonna go a very long way. Shove Cotton. I went for it on Buffett, I got greedy. Dude. I was, like, practicing it on Buffett today, just, like, kind of testing it out, and, like, I don't like it, it's awful. Because, like, it's so hard to tell, like, when your next, like, D-pad press is gonna, like, actually push you out, you know what I mean? And you have to press them, like, at the exact same, like, it's just, like, it's pretty hard, I don't like it. It's not really worth it for, like, saving, like, 3 fucking seconds or something. I only went for it because, like, I knew if I got it, like, I could gold by a little bit. And, like, the run's obviously not exactly alive, to say the least, so I thought it'd be fine to, like, try it out, you know? Nah, it's really good, Zep, but she just needs a coat of paint on it. Because, like, what criticisms do I have for it? Like, well, basically just, like, the lack of warps and, like... There was that one part where I, like, didn't know to, like, take a right turn, because, like, the move... Like, I thought I was supposed to kill the move. And the time challenge, like, killing you after you've already beaten it. And then that was all I could say, honestly. Also, I'm not doing this very fast. God damn it. I had, like, no height off of that ramp, so I just made it to the statue slowly. Wait. Oh, yeah, never mind. Oh, yeah, more checkpoints as well. That was the other thing, more checkpoints. So that's like 4 things. That's not a lot. But obviously, you're gonna be your own biggest judge, like... I recorded a lot of audio on Friday, and I'm literally just redoing it all because I'm not happy with it, and I sent it to Lucy and Cotton, and they both said it's fine, but I can't stand it. Like, I need to redo it for my own sake. Even though, like, no one would actually really care, probably.
Oh boy!
Yeah. I really like, I liked how Latte did the menu. Just looked a lot, you know, cleaner.
That's my favorite line.
For like a 1-level mod, like, that's pretty ideal, like... Yeah, that also sounds pretty fun. Maybe at some point I'll replay the mod. I probably need to wait a while for that, though. But, like, all those additions, like, definitely will be nice. So I'll, like, consider playing it again on stream, like, sometime in the future. Are you sure you know how to drive? Can't take much more of that. I beg to differ, as I have a Krabby Patty. I think I already got middle door, if my brain isn't playing tricks on me. And I got 2 middle doors now. You know what's kind of crazy, right? Technically, the last time I got here, the first door, like the first time, I didn't get middle door, but the other 3 times in a row I did. And I haven't gone to this level since then. So technically, I just got middle door 5 times in a row, technically. But yeah, we'll see how this keeps going. When it comes to number of times, it's a very hard thing to answer. We really just don't know. I mean, it's gonna be like in the hundreds, like... But I don't know, probably like 400 times or something that I've like beaten the game. Like 400 to 500. Yeah, so it's cool that, because a lot of people, like, abandon their mods after a while, but, like, I always feel like there's, you know... I understand, obviously, wanting to work on a new project, but I just think, like... It's kind of nice to, like, go back and just kind of, like, touch up stuff, like, I forgot what the mod was called, but, like, someone kind of, like, did up their mod a bit. Yeah, like, it was better looking visually. Like, and lighting and stuff like that. And, it was pretty cool. It's like Dry Lagoon or something like that. And, like, cause they polished it up, like, years after the fact. I thought it was cool. That's a good point. Jesus Christ. Although there are like...
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
I don't know. Like, I don't mean to single people out, but like there have been some times where I definitely don't agree with like how... like, a lack of changes was, like, handled. What's up, Roger? What's going on? Not much on my end, really. What about you? Cause, like, for example, like, Wilcon had, like, updates to the jail mods, but he did not release them because he didn't want to release a small update and wanted, like, a bigger batch of changes. So, like, the mod was already in, like, an improved state, but it was not a version that people could play. Because but then, also, like, I can't imagine he would, go back to the mod and touch it up anyway, so it's, like, in future, like, after it's, like, a year old or whatever, so I feel like it's just, you know, that version that he has is just, like, in purgatory, probably. Which I don't see the point for. Hello, Crash. Thank you for the good luck. What is up? Gaming guy did. Oh yeah, another thing I did. Wilcon just like straight up like made a mod and like he hasn't released it. Like not because he's not happy with it, he just like hasn't released it. Well, because Wilcon, if you have like such a perfectionist mindset like you say you do, right? I just don't get it. Like, if you already put in the effort to like make the mod better, then like why wouldn't you fucking release it? Now, if anybody does play it, it'll be in a slightly worse state. I understand that. But, like, it takes less effort to upload it than it does to, like, make the changes. Yeah, okay. For some fucking reason, I thought I didn't grab the extra in the park and ring. Even though I did. Yeah, I know you're working on a different mod, but, like, that doesn't really, like... Well, that doesn't really mean anything, but also, like... Then I could just say, well, you should have uploaded the fucking update sooner than, you know... Which is why you should have updated it originally, bruv. Yeah, just gotta let your brain go wild, just kind of just like... It's good to just experiment and just try some stuff. I still really want that Breaking Bad SpongeBob pack one day. Fucking... It just like recreates all the scenes, all the buildings and everything, and it's literally just like unskippable text. It's just like the voice lines are in the game. It's just, you're just like...
How was that for you?
I need that so bad. I don't think I enabled mag. How the fuck did that not work? Okay, first of all, that should have worked. Second... I don't know how I managed to get 2 middle doors, and I forgot to do mag, and yeah, I still did not gold Knucklehead. Third, I don't know how that didn't work. Sky's mod's gonna be cool, but it probably won't come out for a while. They kind of gave me like a list of priorities, I guess, and like I think the Guitar Hero thing was like relatively close to the bottom. I think the main priority was, like, whatever Sky's working on now, like the Kaizo mod thing. Oh, yeah, I forgot that happened. I wanted to, like, stop enabling mag, like, in Knucklehead, but, like, then I just end up, like, losing more time because of that, so I'm just gonna enable it in Knucklehead again from now on.
I know how my ancestors felt.
Yeah, what box? Mashup 3. We need Mashup 2 first. Well, Mashup 1. We need Mashup 1 to come out first, actually. Then Mashup 2. Then Mashup 3. Then Mashup 1 remade. And then Mashup prequel. And then that's it then.
Next course, ice cream.
Oh, yeah, I remember that, yeah. I went in the box and it didn't do anything, and I was like, oh. Me when I mash up. I couldn't possibly mash up. Oh, but he could. Yeah, the ice cream, it plays from time to time. I don't think it's a very common one, though.
Oh boy!
It definitely sounds like it could be done soon. I guess you just need a playtester after that. If I can... Alright, well that's gonna cause a problem now, because now if I miss the extra, then I'm actually super duper fucked. Especially if I'm going to play like I've never played in my entire life, then I would especially be having troubles. If I miss it one more time, I have to reload, I think. Can I... I mean... It'd have to be, like, perfect. Dude, I don't know if I can make it. Genuinely do not know if I can make it. I haven't been in danger of having to reload in so long. So like, those gas jumps are really fucking bad if this is the first time this is happening forever. If I make it, it's actually gonna be within like half a second of leniency probably.
Must smash crates.
And even then, I genuinely just might not make it. What the fuck? Dude, I literally made that with like... Well, like fucking... Probably like... 0.15 to spare or something. God, I've never cut it that close before. Fucking hell. Me when killing the popper only works if the run's dead. Actually, I forgot to practice this today. I don't know how. Like, I always, like, go through the list, like, in order, so I just don't forget anything, and I always somehow forget this. I guess because in my brain, I just prioritize, like, quick risk so much. Also, yeah, can someone clip my clutch, please? That'd be pretty cool. I haven't seen a clutch like that before, bruv. Thank you. Manually import/export over 100 more audio files. Isn't Xbox great, bruv? I like how Mashup, like, could have come out, like, 2 weeks ago, but it just hasn't because Xbox fucking sucks. But, like, we need an Xbox port because GameCube fucking sucks. So it's just like, damn, like, no one wins. Like, no one wins. I need those, like, 2-second loads, bruv. I don't know either, obviously, but Sky said it isn't, like, that bad. Usually, you'll just port everything over, like, some things automatically work, but a lot of things just don't. So, like, you just have to, like, manually reinsert a lot of things, apparently. Things. Also, Xbox, like, has its own quirks. Like, apparently, if you have 30 swingers in a level or something, the game just fucking crashes. On Xbox, like, I don't know why that would happen, but... Thank you, Cotton. And not like this. Hyphen. I think porting anyway is pretty unnecessary with, like, just when it's just, like, a level, you know? Like, I don't think it's, like, necessary at all. I feel like it's only, like... And that's a gold. Cool. That was not even perfect. Definitely could be improved. It was actually kind of crazy that it was that fast. Oh yeah, you want to know what I like roughly figured out before, right? Assuming you get like really fucking good RNG, I'm fairly certain that in no major glitches, like now that I'm in combat would be a tiny bit faster than depression combat. Assuming you get perfect RNG and stuff. With the only issue with that, I mean, there's just a lot of little things that would make it, like, slower, like, than it could have been. Or, I mean, yeah, slower than it could have been. Because, like, that means then that you can't do, like... Oh, wait, no, I don't even think it works in the route, actually. Wait, no, does it? Wait, hold on, let me think. You need to upgrade a guitar, but that doesn't work because you need Depression Combat as one of the tokens for guitar, so actually, yeah, no, never mind, that actually doesn't work. But for, like, especially for, all extras, no major glitches, then that would definitely be faster. Because, like, you have to do such a like, you literally cut the detour by, like, 20, 30 seconds or something of the extra. So, like, that is definitely faster.
Okay, this is a bit slippery here.
Return to sender.
Uh-oh. Alright, if I just leave these guys alone, I don't think any more will spawn. Whatever will I do without high physics glitch, bruv? You know what really sucked about running APL? You'd almost always fucking lose ice physics glitch here, so you just, like, big time loss in the late game, you know? Sucked. Also, I was kind of low-key considering running all extras again, because I have a minute 30 leniency, but then I remember the plank exists, and I was just like, oh yeah, it's not as easy as it looks. So, never mind. Although, what annoys me... is that, my sum of best in that category is 110-0-0. So yeah, I'm kind of annoyed by that.
These just ooze macho.
Yeah, like, I feel like BFB mix and stuff, like, obviously it made a lot of sense to just, like... have an Xbox port. It'll just be the best way to play the game, so it's just, it is, you know. And when it's that big, it is worth it for some people, like, that big of a game, like, that much playtime, it is worth it for people to just, you know. That being said, I mean, obviously, I'm hoping to see more, like, you know, bigger mods in general, and then that would justify, like, Xbox ports in itself. Even if it was just, like, a 20 token hack, that could definitely justify a port, potentially.
Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
Mindy was right. D's nuts. It's good to know, like, how to do it. It prepares you. Because if you ever made a bigger mod, and then it's like... Like, you'd be kind of dreading it, because you don't know how porting goes. You don't know how it works, so you're just kind of, like, assuming the worst. But then, like, if you already know ahead of time, like, how it goes, then you know exactly what to anticipate. Yeah, you definitely could. Floating Block Forever is like one of your best works in my opinion. So I definitely think that'd be justified.
Bust, smash, crate.
If you're talking Champa, that's bound to be because they buffed it in some way. Yeah, exactly, Zep. Yeah, it makes it easier to, like, just mod for in the future and shit. It's good, you know, more knowledge is good for your brain, anyway. As far as I'm aware, like, pretty much every PvZ1 mod buffs Champa because it's so bad. I want it to be on the in the books, by the way, that Cotton was defending Chomper in my DMs before. Just need that to be known.
How was that for you?
Hey, a desert. Bottom of the sea.
Yeah, but it'll just eat like one zombie and then it'll get eaten itself and then that's all it does. And you might accidentally misplace it, or like if there's just like a bunch of zombies and you can't tell which one's at the front, it might just eat the wrong one if they're bundled up. Like... Yeah, again, I don't know shit about modding, but if you're finding it easy, then that's definitely good. Me when I added 3 tikis to downtown and the game fucking crashed. Like a boss. I don't think I'm meant to be a modder. I think I'm just meant to give people cool ideas and then they just don't use them because they say fuck you Foundation, that's too hard to do, and I'm like, fuck you. Oh, I just thought of a good one. SpongeBob and Patrick are at a hotel resort. But then overnight, Plankton unleashes his minions to fucking trash up the place, and now you gotta like rescue people in the hotel rooms and stuff. Now, wouldn't that be cool? No, not 7. Actually, that actually would be cool though. Okay, no, okay, scrap. I mean, don't completely scrap my idea. Imagine SpongeBob and Patrick go to a hotel, but it turns out to be a Plankton hotel, so they have to, like, fight enemies. And then they have to find, like, the rest of the hotels, like the Plankton hotels. And you just keep infiltrating the buildings. And every time you do, you unlock, like, a new power-up or, like, a costume or fucking, I don't know, something. Maybe for one of the levels, you could even sneak in at night, so you have to wear, like, disguises or something. Wouldn't that be cool? Now tell me that's not a cool fucking idea. I'm such a genius, even though Latte, like, kind of gave me the push to think of that, but still, I'm a fucking genius. I have good ideas, they're either, like, too hard to implement, or they're just kind of, like, yeah, the scope is too big, or fucking, you know. I was so sad when Sky rejected my minimalist hub idea, it was so cool.
Oh boy!
Please do.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
I need someone to make my dreams come true. Oh yeah, Cotton. I don't think you fucking thought of that, bro. Did you? I don't think you did. I don't think you did. All right, come up with a good idea right now. I'll give you a minute. When the timer hits like a minute 5, then time's up. All right, come on, give me your idea. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I meant to run right through that wall. What you got outside your convoy?
What does that mean? You mean like SpongeBob and Crash Bandicoot levels? That's not as cool as my idea, bruv. But I suppose I shall give you brownie points for thinking of something fast enough. All right, Latte, what's your idea? Yeah, that would be pretty big, Zep. Yeah, I definitely would like to. I'd like extras to be incorporated more into mods because a lot of the time, like, people just don't have like custom extras or anything, which is unfortunate. And I would definitely like to see more of that. Night level where you have to save SpongeBob from nature and ride a boat. I'm not sure exactly how that'd work, but I think that could be cool. Imagine you're on like an auto-scrolling boat and like enemies just constantly fucking jump. Like, you know, like that one part in Toss is like that, but through like a river in like the jungle or some shit, and then like you gotta go rescue Bob and Vegine. Costumes. Yeah. There is also technically magnetic pickup, but that's a pretty minor thing.
Oh boy!
Fuck. Yeah, that combat goal was pretty fucking good. And as long as I don't choke, this will still be a 224, so I mean, that's something. Run was pretty bad, but like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm just happy I got a combat goal. Look at my sob. Assuming I split correctly, I have a 220-29 sob. That's pretty cool. Hello, Sherple. How wow 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 wow. Hello, thank you for good luck. Oh yeah, by the way, Zep, something I don't know if you're aware. If you like inject code, AR codes using like the menu, some shit, forgot how it works. Yeah, I think it doesn't work on Xbox. So like, if you were thinking of porting something to Xbox, then you just have to keep that in mind if you were going to use that injecting shit. You know, Latte, you should, like, use up all those ideas and, like, make a mod around the ideas. I think that'd be pretty good. Yeah, Power Pack. It lets you do shit you couldn't do before, but obviously, like, because I just said, it doesn't work on Xbox right now. I mean, there's probably, like, some, like... If, there's probably, like, a way to get it working. I wouldn't be surprised if it's, like, just, you know. But yeah, so far, like, no one's... Because, like, nobody's really made any movie mods for Xbox, so, like, I don't think anyone, like, cares currently, you know? Because, like, I think you'd have to, like... Because obviously then you'd be dealing with completely different, like, memory address values and shit, so... Theoretical full game mod. Oh, wait. Oh, boy, I can't wait for it to come out in 2040. Josh, yeah. Pimple, tell me about your day and your feelings. Okay. I'm feeling kind of annoyed because of my audio situation. I'm probably gonna have to redo the audio again. And it just kind of feels like I wasted that Friday. You know, took stream off for no reason. And just, like, dreading having to redo it again tomorrow. Like, I'm just gonna have to take tomorrow off. So I would just like stream today, took 2 days off, stream today, took 2 days. Like, I just keep doing that, and I don't want to, but like, if I'm being as efficient as possible, that's what I should do. So I probably will. As for like other than that, I'm doing alright. You know, it feels good to just like play the game. Sometimes, you know, do like a no reset, I suppose. Like, it's pretty rare when I do have to do them, so it's not like annoying. And I golded now that I'm in combat, so I'm feeling good about that. Because, like, I still... My wave 2 was not even good. It was, like, average, and I still golded by over a second. So, I feel like if I got a perfect combat, like, perfect, it would be, like, 252. So there's still a little bit of a ways to go. Yeah. I understand not wanting to rely on it. Sky said something about, like... Because hacks, like, kind of part of their appeal is that they feel very amateurish and, like, you know... But, like, the more stuff that gets, like... Imagine if we had access to the entire game's code, then obviously the sky's the limit. I think a lot of people, a lot of the modders, the current modders would not like that because... Well, yeah, the sky's the limit. I think people like working within limitations. To always have that, like, charm to it, I suppose. I'm not barking. Oh yeah, another thing as well, Gravity's, like, sandwich mod is pretty cool. Doesn't work on Xbox, I think. Because that uses Power Pack. Yeah, it's like you're figuring out, like, you're solving a puzzle of some kind. It's like... It feels, you know... If there were essentially no limitations, you would probably never be fully satisfied with your work because there's always so much you can improve on to that point. Obviously, you can always get better as a modder anyway, but, like, that would just take it to extreme levels where, like, in theory, you could make something that looks better than the original game, and, like, you know, it's just, like... I think people don't like the idea of that. Really, I just want, like, the codes so that we can have, like, it on PC, you know, like, widescreen and shit. It'd be fucking cool. Yeah. You probably won't need to worry about, like, I don't think the code for movies ever gonna get fully released anytime soon anyways. I don't think you need to worry about it. Yeah, the boss is... Gravity's boss is insane. The amount of work that must have taken, like... Because, like, the actual, like, pits probably didn't take that long, because you can just copy and paste the same room, mostly. But, like, the boss, like, I can't imagine how long that must have taken. Well, forever. That's probably a good estimate. Forever. It's all one room. That makes sense. Yeah, I can imagine. It's, yeah, it's just a lot smarter to have it as one room. I bet that'd also be much better for console as well. But yeah, like, that boss was insane. In my opinion, kind of too hard, but obviously I just save stated the victory. And even then, it still took forever, even when I was using save states, because I only had, like, 1 health for a lot of it. And, like, Latte's, like, Robo-Squidward fight, like, when I first played that, I mean, I've only played it once, but, like, when, like, because that was, you know, more fresh at the time, I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. And of course, because Latte made it, he doesn't like it, but his Skull Boss is pretty good as well. The Skull Boss is, like, less flashy, but it is, like, a better made boss. Bosses are incredibly satisfying, like... Finally, Robo Squid but good.
Destroy SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob. You got it with that one.
Yeah, that's an impressive thing to do. Yeah. Oh yeah. What's up, Trooper? How are you doing today? Yeah, it was only 1, and they need to find the other 67 now. It's been mentioned multiple times in the story that, like, Luffy's been, like, reducing his lifespan by, like, you know, boosting his body to, like, be more powerful, like, with these gears. And there was also that one part in the prison thing, I forgot the name of, where, like, poison was able to be extracted from his body, but it took 10 years off his life. So, like, what if they get to the One Piece and Luffy literally just drops dead? You don't even get to see what's inside the fucking the treasure. He's just fucking dead. He like begins opening the treasure, which just fucking dies. He doesn't get to see it. And then the rest see it, and it's just a fucking Goofy Goober token. And it's just like, damn. I don't think they're gonna find the One Piece soon. I don't think the show's gonna end before 2030. Like, genuinely. Their arcs are extremely long. The Wano arc was over 4 years long. So I don't think it's happening.
Destroy SpongeBob.
Hooray, I didn't get 225. Hooray. I'm still mad that this is like the only fucking token that like seems to be affected by mag and is obviously just useless.
Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot.
Idiot.
French for handsome man.
What's the best SpongeBob episode?
Eugene Krabs. It looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well.
Oh no.
And now
I
to
don't
thank
know.
the
I don't really have like a
heroes
favorite.
who recovered
It's
my
more of just like a top
crown and
whatever
saved
in
Bikini
no
Bottom.
like in no
SpongeBob
exact
and
order.
Patrick,
Like
you have performed a manly deed.
I'm
just
so
one by
proud
it
of
and
you.
like
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork
yeah.
and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more.
That's I mean that was like the
I'm a
funniest
kid,
one to me. So
and
probably
I
just one
love
by I
being
guess
a
if I had to
kid.
pick.
I'm just glad that
Thank you for
everything
the
is back to normal.
GGs.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until.
I mean, you know, people sometimes they redeem, sometimes they don't. You know, it's a dynamic that works for me. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cutscene. Yay! You're a goofy goober. I have like 5 billion notifications on this fucking phone. I swear to God, I had a recommended tweet and I scrolled off of it. I swear I read like limit of SMO, which would be Super Mario Odyssey probably. I highly doubt a limit of Super Mario Odyssey has been hit, so I don't know if I just have like, if I'm blind or if like, it wasn't about Odyssey or like what. I don't even know what the fuck I read before I like scrolled off of it, like swiped it. Oh yeah, did you see that the fucking Shaw World record went down to fucking like almost low 248? By the way, it's crazy. Bit anticlimactic for sub 250 to happen that way, but still pretty fast time. That game is fucking cool. I wish like. Kind of wish I didn't stop playing in 2018, like, but...
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Okay, Femboy UK was in my fucking Twitch recommended the other day. And I clicked on it. And I was like, this is a stream, and then I clicked off. Because, like, I don't know why it was in my recommended, I just fucking clicked on it. I was like, fucking, that's a stream. And I clicked off. That's not something, like, embarrassing to admit, because it was literally just, like, I was surprised it was in my recommended, I clicked on it, and I was like, and then after a minute, I clicked off. It seems like if you're just, like, super duper feminine, though, it seems like you just... Because, like, all these, like, femboy, like, the super duper feminine ones, who are, like, dressed up extremely feminine, they seem to, like, always have partner at the very least. It seems like the ticket. The ticket to the good life, right there.
Yep. Excitement, adventure,
Just, you know, lose a little bit of weight, and then dress in super feminine clothing. Like, voice train a little bit. Makeup, and then I'm like, damn. I fucking... God damn it. Thank you for telling me. I probably wouldn't have noticed until the end of No Cheese otherwise. I would not want to be... I would not even... Because, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
90% of the people who are watching you are probably just like sexualizing you, and then of the remaining 10%, 5 of them are just like people just saying
another
hateful
day
things.
In the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
I'm feeling like more of a man.
You are not the. I've been mistaken for a girl so many fucking times. It's actually so annoying, bro. Like, in public, like, it's happened so many times. Like, I have not said every time it happens, but as of, like, recent, usually when it happens, I say in my server, but not even every time. It's happened more times than I've even, like, said on stream and in Discord. Like, when we were in Cardiff, like, we walked past, like, some fucking guy, me and Jam, and my hood was up, you could see my hair, and the guy gave us, like, a leaflet thing for, like, the advertising the bar or whatever. And I'm pretty sure it was, like, a couple's bar. So, like, I think they thought I was, like, his girlfriend or something. Yeah, probably because you fucking... If you're as tall as you claim, then that's probably why. Honestly. Hello once again, Crow. Thank you for the fucking raid, bruv. How was... I didn't even know you streamed. How was the fucking stream? Your anime is becoming real. You mean the incest one? Bro, I didn't even want... Like, I did not go into that anime knowing that... And you know what the fucking weird thing is? Technically, I've hit 3 in a row for incest anime. Like... Obviously, the first one was, like, pretty... It was, like, 2 entire massive plots to it and led to character development, so it is really important to the story. The second one was for a side character... And they weren't like, oh, people should be able to love who they want. Like, no, it's acknowledged to the cousins, but, like, that's literally, like, nothing's ever said after that. Still shouldn't exist in the anime, but it's less of an issue. And now this one I'm watching, right? They're not related, but the guy keeps calling her sis, and admits that he has a crush on her, and he literally says, like, I love you, sis. So while they're not related, that is still a line that would very much be in an incest anime. Therefore, I've technically hit 3 for 3, which means I should die. I don't know how it keeps fucking happening. PB by 1 second. Yeah, bro, PB's a PB, so congrats on that. Hello. Californium. Yes. How's it going? There's not a pattern, it's just genuinely bad luck. Running joke of the Pibble Foundation anime number 4. Pibble keeps getting mistaken for a girl. Yeah, that would actually, yeah.
So much destruction.
No, I don't fucking like Okay, how was I supposed to know, right? That this anime about, like, girl gets, like, transported to, like, a fucking, into the game, into the dating sim. How was I supposed to know that there was gonna be incest with side characters? How was I supposed to know that? And then, with this anime, where it's literally just, like, tomboy girl wants to get with guy best friend, the guy sees her as a guy, so she needs to be more feminine or whatever, like, how was I supposed to know that one of the side characters is gonna be the fucking incest, bro? How was I supposed to know? Yeah, there was an anime with a tomboy girl. I mean, yeah, tomboy. And, Yeah, one of the side characters, she just likes her cousin. And that's... They don't even acknowledge it, really. It's literally just like... Like, when they get introduced, it's like, oh, you guys are cousins. And then, like, 2 episodes later, it's like, oh, I like him. And then they just never acknowledge, like, hold on, you guys are cousins. Like, no one ever says anything. They never say the word cousin ever again. It's fucking weird. I PB'd last stream.
There's the edge of town.
Fun fact. I PB'd last stream.
Oh, boy.
It was, 3 days ago. And it was, like, one of the first runs of the day as well. It was, like, it was literally, like, a 10-10 or something, if that. I'm hoping I can get to 5,600 runs today. That'd be kind of cool. I guess we'll see how far these runs get me. The last, like, attempts. What the hell killed me, dude? What killed me? I don't even know. I don't even know what killed me. I just straight up don't know. I mean, like, I've died there before, but it's kind of, like, obvious that I get caught on the cacti and die. Like, that time, I swear to God, I was not caught on the cacti. I don't know why I died. You're wrong, actually. Watch this. Fail sandwich out of bounds. Yeah, one thing that's kind of annoying about anime is, like, they always do, like, this thing where, like, they basically do the equivalent of, like...
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
It's hard to describe it. It's like... The only way that this situation could possibly go wrong is if this exact thing happens. Ha ha ha, but that would never happen, and then it happens, and then the side characters go, oh my god, it happened. Like, that kind of thing. Where, like, they say something, like, it's, like, really obvious, like, you know how the joke is gonna go, like, seconds ahead of time, and you know that the character's gonna react to it by pointing it out directly.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Adult comedy. Well, lazy writing, kind of. I mean, if we counted, yeah.
Excitement, adventure, just
In
another
it,
day
bruv.
in the life of a manager.
Upsy daisy.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Yeah, in anime, it's, like, very cemented. Like, it's just,
Manager
like, in
comes
all of them.
See what?
More anime need to be listed as comedy when, like, because this is anime I've been watching. Like, it's not, okay, yeah, sure, it's not, like, majority comedy, but it's actually pretty decently, consistently funny. And it just does not have comedy as one of its tags. I thought it was gonna be a lot more serious.
Manager coming through.
It, like, technically has, like, a trans character in it, kind of, sort of.
Next to manager,
So that's kind of cool. But I can't really say why, because it's like a spoiler. But if you watch until like halfway through episode 3, then you understand exactly what I mean. It's like kind of half trans, half not. That would be a good idea, Crow, yeah.
Up we go.
You don't really like lose much muscle memory in this game anyway, so you should hopefully be fine.
Bring him to.
when you kind of low-key need a piss, but there's no point in pissing because the stream's got like 20-something minutes left. I started early, I don't know exactly. I think I went live at like 57 or 56. So, there's like 23 minutes left or something. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's 23 minutes left. There's no point in going for a piss. I'm just gonna try and get to 5,600 attempts and, you know, go from there. I'm probably at the point where I could probably start actually playing, like, a hack now. Because iPie said that, like, there's no way Mashup won't come out by the end of the month at the latest. And, like, the way he talked today, it sounded like it might come out before that even. But, yeah, like...
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh, yeah, can I stream on Valentine's Day, or do people have plans, or is that a stupid question?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
To see what
Alright, so it's probably pretty safe for me to stream on Valentine's Day, then. I've played that mod in that thumbnail. I played it, like, a while ago. It's actually really good. It's all over the fucking place with, like, who you're controlling, like, what you're doing, but it's just, like, such a blast the whole way through. Safe as in people will watch, yes.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Pipple-san, I have a crush on you. Please go out with me. And I'd be like, you should kill yourself now. Maybe if you give me a tier 3 sub, I'll begin to consider you as an option. Maybe multiple tier 3s, actually, just to be safe. Just make sure it's, you know, it's not a fluke, not a one-time thing.
Up we go. The manliness. Now.
Get a ring from Poundland. Kid named D's.
SpongeBob.
Me when I want to reset for once and the game won't let me reset, keep getting the same way you're driving. I want 5,600 attempts. Also, like, if this run I genuinely don't think I could finish this run. I ain't pissed, bro. What?
A new path.
Instead of squats at a time. Exercises for dweebs.
Going up. Look out! Look out!
I did have a treadmill, it just fucking blew itself up, so I don't exercise anymore. I heard, like, if you even just, like, do, like, intense, you know, like, if you, like, jogged on the treadmill for, like, 5 minutes a day, that apparently gives you still a lot of health benefits. So I was like, oh, I could do that. I was like, oh, wait, I don't have a fucking treadmill anymore. Never mind. No, like, the capacitor inside of the treadmill just fucking basically blew up. And my mom tried to get in contact with, like, the company. And, like... they're just not responding.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
And that was a birthday present as well, and it lasted like 3 years or something. It's not clock capacitor? Well, I don't know what it is actually, but... yeah, it's fine.
With the
Plankton is.
Upsy daisy. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
What about Penis 15? You shut, bro. What the fuck's Penis 14 even fucking mean? Probably some fucking ancient ass fucking joke. Okay. Fucking hell. I like ran out of energy mostly, but
welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
then they gotta find the second piece.
Adventure.
Find the
Just
2-piece,
another day in
and then the
life of a
3-piece,
manager.
and so on. I don't know what I'm gonna do in my life after One Piece ends. Like, I don't think... I've been watching it since 2015, like... And after I caught up, the furthest I ever lagged behind the most recent episodes was like 5 episodes or something. I was behind by like 5-6 episodes. And ever since then, I've never been behind by 2 episodes or more, like...
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I've watched Gens 3 to 6, and I've watched like half of 7. And I've watched a lot of the movies, so, and some of the OVAs shit, so... That's pretty good to me, bro. I seriously, like, I'm so burnt out on Pokemon still, I really don't want to watch it. Because you know, when you watch 3, 4, 5, and 6, and half of 7, and a bunch of movies and a lot of the specials, from February to fucking August, like, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna drain you, isn't it? The entire, like, all of the generational, like, Pokemon anime, if you combine them all, it's longer than One Piece, like, really, 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 really long.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what
And back then, it was still airing the Gen 8 anime. I think it was relatively early in, and now obviously it's, you know.
simple but satisfying. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah.
A manager is always
Also, like, in Gen 1, like, they're unhinged as fuck, or, like, the weird conversations that they have and how, like, aggressive a lot of the Pokemon are and just funny stuff like that.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'd like to wake up now.
No swimming just after eating.
You're the best mod.
Can you hear me now?
Not. Got him. Got him.
Welcome.
Got him.
never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men.
Idle incremental game.
Manager to,
Would that even
not
be, like,
manager.
that hard to
A manager
implement,
is
really?
always
Because,
prepared.
well, okay, like, what if you try to, like, make Cookie Clicker in this engine? Would that be, like... I assume you'd hit some sort of, like, entity limit or something like that at some point, or, like, some number limit or some shit, but... I feel like it could be possible. I remember I saw a Cookie Clicker port. It was ported to 3DS,
A manager
and it
is
was pretty,
always prepared.
pretty impressive.
This is a job for
I don't know,
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1, that's 3 quick maths. Run 5600 is gonna die in no cheese. Let's go. Let's go. It's kind of cool that I hit, because, like, 2 numbers I like hitting. Obviously, like, hundredths, like, are cool, and even 50s as well, but mostly hundredths. And I like when all the numbers are the same, so I had 5555 earlier, and now I gotta wait for 6666. And it takes longer and longer to get to that, like, attempt count, like, every, like, that new number every time, the repeating number. Because next time I have to do an extra 11 attempts to get to then get to 66.
Always prepared. See what? I'm feeling like more of a man already. Boing.
There's an idle style mod from a couple years ago, but is it a cookie clicker?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job
I
for
didn't think so, liberal. How long is left? I need a piss. 6.5 minutes.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Will Khan be like, I forgot. We have, like, a few known ways a monster skip. Pretty high chance that we already know it exists. But, like, you can try describing it if you want. Like, just in case.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Neither Pat.
Yeah, that's known.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a
That shit's
manager.
like hardly ever seen though, it's not consistent, but yeah.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Sentence
not manager.
capitalization.
A manager is always
Yeah, being on mobile is
prepared.
like kind of obvious, like especially on like Discord.
See what? A manager is always prepared.
Me when I wasn't looking at the screen.
Welcome.
I like that emote. I was thinking of...
Fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Why did I start the sentence like that? That's not correct. I used to capitalize the start of my, but then I just mostly stopped caring. I still capitalize like I and stuff, but generally I don't bother. Ah, fucking.
Welcome.
Can't let people be knowing I'm on the phone. That's interesting. I don't really care if people know I'm on the phone. It's just like... It's more of just like, it's kind of like cringe, I guess, but it's like, whatever.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
I used to type in like almost full fucking paragraphs practically.
Manager coming through.
But obviously like my
See what
sentence structuring got like discordified, where like if you even say like one sentence, like you have to just send that as a message instead of just like, you know.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Is the room spinning or is it just me? This is a job for...
Oh, because it's, I don't know, I mean like, capitalization just comes off partially as like formal. Like,
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. I used to write like that in school. I like didn't comprehend how that shit worked, and like the teachers just didn't tell me really, so I literally would just like just do massive paragraphs, just comma, 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 period, comma, comma, comma. Like literally no one fucking told me. The teachers did not tell me until I was like 14 or something. Like, bro, you could have told me sooner. That's not how it works.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Okay.
see what
Oh, I think I know. Yeah. Like a boss.
Manager coming through. We're men. Manager coming through.
Well, I mean, you don't have to be like fucking masterclass the English language, but like, the way that people type on Discord is generally like good. But yeah, like massive paragraphs with like 5 trillion commas is like not it.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, that's pretty easy to do as well.
Up we go.
I usually like,
Go, go.
if a Discord message would have been 2 messages for other people, I usually just send her as like 1 message, especially if the sentences are short. Like, I might say something like the average Discord user, if they're asking to play Fortnite, they would be like, I'm available today, next message, if you want to play. Whereas I would be like, well, it'd just be 1 message. I would be like, do you want to play today? Because I can play from, like, X time onwards. No. Unless you buy me the next battle pass, so I can spend my V-Bucks on giant chicken. TJ Henry Yoshi. I just like, whenever I see him, I just like, It's like fireworks go off in my brain and my eyes just like widen. I'm just like... Because I'll just occasionally see him in like some completely random like YouTube comment section or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck? TJ Henry Yoshi. Alright, well, I believe that is the end of the stream. Indeed it is. I'm probably taking tomorrow and Tuesday off again. So that's my bad, because I just, like, the audio I recorded on Friday was not good. So I need to redo it, and I need Tuesday off to recover my voice, and I'm going out on Tuesday anyway, so I just, like, I pretty much, like... I hate that I've been, like, a bad streamer recently, literally just, like... Literally, this is the 3rd time in a row that I would have streamed a day and then took 2 days off. It's bad, dude, it's bad, but... unless I just have literally nothing to edit on Monday, which would be stupid. Like, it's just gotta be done. It just gotta be done. And I want the video to be out, like, mid-March at the latest, and right now, it's on pace for, like, early March. I don't want to, like, or, like, yeah, like, end of February. No, like, I'd say, like, early March, pretty good estimate, probably March 5th or something. And, yeah. Okay, thank you, and goodbye. Don't call me kid and kill yourself. Okay, now bye.